back online. It's time to do a little league start practice, I think. Yeah, I got my hardcore solo self-found character that I've been itching to play. But man, it's end of league. I think it's time to move on, practically. So, here we are. I'm going to use standard, I think, to simulate a large league start, because I don't think that I've actually played here on standard HCSSF. So that'll give us a fresh start, I think, and we're going to go mercenary. Let's do this. Timmy, start time.
Here you are judged and found guilty.
Sure. Do it.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Degenerate. But we'll see what I have in my stash. I don't think I have anything, honestly. We'll see. I've deleted a lot of characters, but yeah, I'm interested in Tactician. I think it's a pretty good... I really enjoy the Tactician. I think it's really strong. All-around, all-purpose ascendancy. I feel like it's a good one to league start with, based on me either going crossbow or spear. It'll help out either way, and I feel like it's going to be super defensive.
That was unexpected. They'll have to find this Miller
With deflection and everything else.
Undead wretch!
So I've not really used crossbow. I'm new to crossbow. I had one campaign run that I messed around with crossbow and spear, switching off and on. I may... Yeah. We're gonna just kind of play this by ear. I don't really have major plans. Like... And I probably won't have anything solidified... Wow. Iron Ring right off the bat. I won't have anything solidified going into league start, I don't think. Other than, like, class and just a general direction. And plus, we don't know if they're gonna actually release the ascendancies and everything, right? And the passives. Here, I have to get used to loading different rounds. It's so awkward to me at first. It'll take a little while. I feel like crossbow plays very differently for this game.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So with Tactician, we're going to be able to... I'm thinking it opens up crossbows, obviously. Just typical crossbow stuff. Spear, which I love. So I want to play a class that I'm able to do what I'm used to or what I know, just in case I want to revert to something that I know at least a little bit about. And then totems looks very interesting in this patch, and this would be a good class for totems, I think. So overall, we got like 3 different options, and then there's always just going mace instead of any of that, since we're nearby. However, yeah, we'd have to figure out... I do like the pin, so projectiles... We're gonna go this way.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Delta, please come inside.
Okay.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Ren, there's
Yeah.
you could challenge.
Handle your violence. I always forget to buy right off the bat. Let's check the stash real quick. Okay. This looks pretty empty. Yeah. Fresh start. Do I want to mess with anything? I'm just gonna move a. Oh, okay. A couple things at least. Just gonna move a quad up here, basically. And then for currency, 11. And I hope that all this stash tab stuff carries over from league to league. Because this kind of sucks doing this every time. That though. Whatever. I think that's good enough for now.
Welcome all. I fear this land's. Bye.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for.
Yes. I like
Sell
to
this.
hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
With these boots. Sure.
How can I help?
Yeah, we don't have a bench here. Or called again? Salvage station. Can't remember now. What? I don't want to mess around with shield charge as well. So eventually we're gonna get a spear shield. For now, I could just get some armor on cheaply. Look like it. Okay, maybe shield, spear. Got here. A better crossbow. Wow, 3+2 to level. Man, that seems pretty damn good right now, actually. Huh. I wonder if we can just try to save some gold without leveling and get that. Save. Let's save our gold. And is there anything? Okay, yeah. I want to do armor piercing. Cool. I am very interested in working around armor break. There was some additions there. There was like armor shatter. I was actually really tempted to go Warbringer into crossbow with armor break at this point. Still kind of thinking about it. Not getting any gold. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna die doing that. Did that save? Damn witch. Where'd she come from anyways? There's another one right there. Damn. I just want to hit my options. How does that not pause the game? So annoying. Right? Then do this one. What did I miss? Anything? I want to look at these. I'm gonna hold. Probably should have bought some scrolls, honestly.
Dodge this!
I don't think we're gonna get the gold before we level. And we've got. Should I do grenades or spear? Yeah. Might as well do grenades. Or frost bolts. Yeah, let's put it there. How many can I drop? Looks like 2. Doesn't seem to have a limit on it.
Need more time.
Okay, so there's just a cooldown. It looks like I can do 3 at a time. And like, I don't really mind doing something brand new and unproven for League Start. I'm not super... Having just a bang-up League Start and racing, to me, isn't really the most important thing, I guess. It's nice when it works out, I guess. But I'm not going to quit the game if I roll something that's not that great. I like to experiment around a little bit, I think. But with that said, I may end up doing what I know just because I do enjoy what I know. That's why we're kind of practicing a little bit. Totally new to crossbows. I am in HCSSF for this practice because I plan to start in HCSSF, but if I die, I'll probably just move over to trade because I've got a guild to think about. Kind of gives me a good excuse not to do the blind run. Pick up crossbows, probably. I think we're in crossbows. So did we end up with any gold? I don't think so. So we're not going to have enough, unless I sell this stuff. Let's see if we can buy that crossbow. I feel like +2 level this early is probably pretty good. Just a hunch.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection.
Am I going to be able to get there? Okay, if I sell these things, I can. Sell one of them.
I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Oi.
Oi.
Anything take your fancy?
Yes. Sweet.
That'll pack a punch.
See what this does to the damage. Okay. Not a whole lot. Maybe we roll some physical damage on this thing or something. Okay. We should hold on to these, though. Put this on. And I think evasion would be better right now.
Go well.
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. What do you think? Bye.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm not very good at that, am I? Shit, not you. Chunked me for half my life. How dare you?
Stop to get the hang of this.
Another crossbow. I honestly need other gear at this point. Okay. I'm gonna go down this line, I think. Have some strength.
Here it comes!
Need a sec.
Okay, we got some gloves. Dude. I have died in here once. In hardcore. Like, not even on the boss. Okay, I'm out of flask. Holy shit. Did I just go to normal shots for a little bit? Oh, here we go. Thank you. This is it, right? Armor piercing or fragmentation round. Yeah. Reload. Okay, is that not it? I've got armor piercing on R. I thought I had it on E for some. Okay. Ow. Crap. There we go. I love the start for any range class in this game compared to melee, honestly. One thing that's keeping me like Tactician start versus the warrior, like just early on, it just feels better to have range, honestly, for me at least. Okay.
Hello.
Sell this.
These are just some odds and ends of
I think
mine.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, let's get a little bit of gold.
It's beautiful. I accept.
And I can just... Oh, I need int. Okay, never mind. Sell that. And I'll keep a club. Or maybe a spear or a shield.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Did I put it on already? I might buy the shield right now. Well, yeah. Get a skill gem, level 3, get a shield charge going.
Anything take your fancy?
Buy this thing.
Well, that'll keep you alive.
Okay. And now, is there any? Yes, okay. This. SP. Nothing cheap. Moment. About belt is never cheap, I don't think. Okay.
Till next time.
Got one support, I think. It's a tough call. I really don't know what's what the best, but thinking. Oh, armor explosion's a level 2. I wanted this. Let's just do brutality that I can swap around as needed, probably. Or martial tempo, actually. Do martial tempo. It's a safe bet. Jason, welcome to chat. Are you going to be doing the mortar cannon? I don't really think so. It's an option, but it's kind of my third option. I'm really more interested in playing around with armor break on the crossbow and with bleed, actually. I'm kind of cooking up some random stuff, but I'm a spear main. I've been spear basically all Dawn of the Hunt. So with the Tactician, I feel like it's a good spot where I can try some new things, or later revert back to spear and go into bleed. Although bleed is looking kind of bad right now. Blood Hunt not looking great. It's not going to be as strong, but something I know and something it'd be fun to kind of play around with in the new league. But I am very interested in that armor shatter with armor break, and on the Tactician having pin really good. So yeah, it's just really loosely in my head right now. Not really solidified. Fabius, welcome back. Nice to see you. I saw that you were doing a little practice yourself earlier. Hope that's going well. Yeah, pin is OP. I love pin, and I had a bleed lightning spear Tactician during Dawn of the Hunt, and pin plus electrocute was like endless frenzy charges and endless everything stunned or dead. It was amazing. And bleed scaled very well. Blew up T4 Zesht. You know, basically got the one-shot blood hunt going. Bobby is really surprised. In-game trade search. Yeah, that was a very big surprise, actually. Michael Lee in Twitch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yo, your stream is really entertaining. Would like to link up on Discord. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, we're back. I just had to ban someone in Twitch for what looked like solicitation. I don't even care to hear anything about that. All right, so we can level something up. I'm gonna level up armor piercing, I think. I'm gonna lean heavily into armor piercing. I actually am thinking, I was kind of thinking of going Warbringer and going all in on armor break, but we'll see. This is just practice. Since we're just practicing, I'm drinking a cold one. I'm not on my main. I have refrained on my main. We just hit the ladder board in HCSSF the other day. But now that we hit the board, that became my goal there. Should have reset or something. That became my goal, and then now that we've hit it, I feel like I can do some league practice and some other things. Feels good. I like the machine gun. I know it's not optimal for waves right now, but man, it feels good. And also, the thing about crossbow is it didn't really get many nerfs in Dawn of the Hunt, and then again did not get nerfs this time around, and actually seems to have gotten better. Like, they're trying to make it better. Smoother, which I had an issue with. I was always kind of like, I have not really played crossbow because of how clunky it feels to me. So the fact that they're making it smoother, yeah, I think it's time for me to really give it a shot. gotta go find that other boss, Brea. There she is.
Out of mana.
Damn it. Sweet. Feels pretty good. I'm gonna need to go with the evasion one. I need some scrolls. Okay, we got a spear. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, and then weapon swap, no delay. That's another reason why I'm leaning into mercenary, because I feel like the mercenary is pretty a good class to mess around with weapon swap. Didn't hate how clunky it felt, so I feel like I'll really enjoy the feel if I make something with crossbows. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited.
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Yeah, as far as mortars and even totems, it's kind of a third option for me, because it does seem like totems got buffed or is gonna get buffed here. So, oh god, oh, I'm in trouble. Back up. Yeah, I don't know. The mercenary and the tactician, but mainly just the mercenary, feels like if you're kind of uncertain about what you want to do, like you don't have a path, and there's many options here.
Now or never. Push on.
Do I have to clear that? Yeah, I think if you don't clear it, he respawns in the next zone.
Spin it, guys.
What headphones you using there? 1 second. I actually can't pronounce it, and I'm about to die. I don't want to lose this thing. Aerodynamics, number, and pro. I have a very terrible rope memory, so I can't just tell you off the top. Like, I honestly feel like I have a problem with rope memory. A little more so than the average person, I think.
That were a good hunt.
Aerodynamics DT990 Pros. They're very nice. Very nice. Jamboy, welcome to chat. But yeah, for a long time, I just got kind of the basic gaming headset with the mic. Never really paid attention to audio. But man, once I made a swap to these, I was missing out. Very nice. And for a while, I couldn't stop watching movies like the new Dune on my computer. I just kept on watching, let's see, Dune, Blade Runner, the new one, or the newer one, I guess. I can't remember the number, of course. You've heard good things about Bear Dynamics. Very good headset. And I accidentally dropped him on the floor and it did nothing. And I may have accidentally dropped him on the floor after dying terribly. I didn't like throw him or anything, but I just I took him off really fast and came out of my hands. All right. Okay, I'm excited to get shield charge online. And it's been a while since I've had a league start situation. Amazing how slow the game goes compared to when you've got a stash.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
Yeah, Bobby, so think you may have mentioned. I can't remember what you were practicing for your league start. I don't know if you've completely decided yet. But what's everybody gonna start with, I guess? I feel kind of jealous of anyone who knows exactly what they're starting with, because I can never actually decide until the very last second. Like, logging in, the game is ready. That's usually when I actually make a decision. And until then, I can't sleep. Super stressed out. Not really that bad, but I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. Just a little bit. For good things. Oh. Man, I'd like to get... So it's going to be a while before we can get Armor Explosion. That's a tier 2 support. I'm wondering about if this, an Armor Explosion, and maybe Herald of Ash or something like that can actually clear. Kind of what I'm... Because again, I want to really lean into Armor Break if I go on the crossbow. And even if I'm... So I'm actually thinking, all right, so bleed is getting nerfed, right? And unless you're on a blood mage, it seems like blood mage is going to be the go-to again for bleed so far. That's as far as I can tell. Damn. Oh, so Bobbius, nothing so far has jumped out at me. I'm currently playing an Ice Strike Monk yet again, and if nothing catches me, I'll be looking at something like that. Nice. Except with your fists this time, right? And then Jam Boy, can't wait for Friday. Yeah, I cannot wait. Super excited right now. But yeah, so overall with bleed getting nerfed, it's like, how do you scale that bleed damage? And I am thinking leaning heavily into Armor Break and Shock as a way to try to bring the bleed damage up. So I'm kind of interested with weapon swap being 0 delay. If I can essentially open with like armor, not armor piercing. These ones I have on right now. And let's see here. Yeah, armor piercing rounds. Okay. So if I can open with armor piercing, or even the lightning round. I can't remember the name of that one. But open with maybe the lightning round with some armor break attached to it. Break the armor fully and shock, like get a good amount of shock on it. And then swap over to a rake. Insta swap. Using weapon sets and everything. Like going all in on weapon swap. I feel like that might be a thing now. Probably get the flasks from that, which... Funny, I picked a random Ice Strike build for 02, and it turns out it was very close to what I played in 01. But it's got Shattering Palm in there.
Back down or die!
Am I really full? Damn it. I need scrolls. Alright, swap that out. Level 5, okay. Alright, let's go back to town real quick. Shattering Palm feels really good when it goes off. Almost anything cold feels really good when it goes off. Those freeze explosions are really nice.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's see, armor. I'm not gonna... Shield. Okay, let's swap that out. Maybe some gloves here. Oh, yeah. Okay. And the spear here. Oh, hey, what's this? Nice, okay. We'll equip that. Start dumping this stuff. And the rest of this... Oh yeah, I want this helm though.
Yes. Finn makes fun of... I will treasure it.
Or I could just buy this one. 50 gold. Nah, we'll go kill the witch. Hey, belt. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's get back out there. Grailwood. It's for later. Where's that witch?
Weak animal. Piercing shot.
I need some AoE, like, really bad. The shotgun just ain't enough. I guess I should maybe throw the grenades out more. Might have to support the grenades first in order to get some wave clear. Funny, after so long not doing a league start, it's like trying to remember which supports are actually level 1s. Like, I was just thinking to myself, Fork would be a nice support, but pretty sure that's a 3 or something. Go into dexterity for 1. Yeah, Blood Hunt definitely got the nerf in the updated patch notes last night, I think it was. They changed the damaging aspect of that. So there's an explosion that is based on blood loss, and it said that it was an unscalable hit. Now it's saying it causes life loss. And based on some Reddit posts, responses, and a wiki, that basically means that the explosion will skip like all of the steps that are usually run through for hits. So it won't calculate all the things. So we're talking no crit, no impale. Those were the 2 big ones. It's just, it skips all the way to the point where life is lost, is what that means.
Easy. Kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
However, that's 25%. It's damage based on 25% of blood loss, whereas there's an attack damage portion of that is explosion as well. So, I mean, I guess for that portion you can scale with crit and things. I don't think I would. Oh, songs.
Back, mate.
But to me, it always kind of seems like with Blood Hunt, if you've ever used Blood Hunt, it really feels bad when you use it and there's not been blood loss. Like, it feels like nothing. I don't see how that is gonna play out, really. It's, to me, I feel like that's gonna be pretty bad. I like to kill a lot I tend to kill things and get the XP rather than skip around. I'm not much of a racer, but this area in particular, though, I feel like this is probably where people kill some things. Especially here, right? You have to. This zone's got some density compared to the last two. I need more AoE for sure. Okay, yeah, we need to use our grenades more often. And I might have to support them up front. Hankenstein, what's up? That's gonna be my starter. So, Tactician? Nice. Anything special about it? Or, like, are you just gonna go into crossbows? Or are you gonna do totems? Orders? Like, there's so many options. That's the thing. With the mercenary in general. See, makes sense, right? I like their position on the tree. I like that they're hybrid dex and strength.
Should have expected a trap.
Mercenary seems on edge. I like it. Should probably pick up all spears and bows. I do have there's a good chance that I end up in spears again for league start and bleed. Okay, I am using way too much mana. Oh yeah. Damn, man, I did the witch and didn't even get the flasks. Too excited for Friday. I think I'm gonna go back and do that. That's the whole reason why I went over there. Here, if I go to Railwood and I use... Should be it, right? I want to try a little bit of everything on it, wondering about stacking poisons early. Dude, yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. There seems to be some poison support poison, the support gem at the last level does more damage based on whether or not the target is bleeding. So, it's interesting. Go back and equip this. Super important. I do not like when I accidentally keep going with bad flasks. It's a sure way to die. I don't know why I talked to him.
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
Nice. So. Flasks. Alright. Hey, we got a couple things here. So level 2. I think we're going to level up explosive grenades at this point. And we do have another support gem. It's a tough call. Honestly, I think I'm just going to start out with... Shoot. Okay. No, we don't have... Oh, what am I doing? Hell yeah. Nice roll. Okay, so... Armor piercing. I'm going to go brutality. Let's do that for the boss. And Red Veil. Yes, the weapon swap change is so nice because I've already messed around a lot with weapon swap. I've got multiple builds, at least 2. Like one was crossbows into spears. It was kind of clunky. But now I'm definitely looking to go crossbows into spears. Oh, bow, crossbow. I messed around with that as well. And then I ended up dual spear 2 weapon sets on a couple characters as well. Like I am a fan of utilizing the weapon sets and the weapon passive points. Or I guess set passive points. I'm glad they made that change.
I'll break you.
Okay. The other thing about the mercenary is you can go easily into shield charge and stomping ground, which I'm going to mess around with that as well. See if it works, see how it feels with the new shield charge. So far, I haven't seen any changes to stomping ground itself. So probably viable. Just a matter of how it feels, I think. Okay. People already do it on shield charge, and well, yeah, we'll see. So I think I'm gonna burn straight to this armor break area here, honestly. I don't know what's normal, what normal people do. That's what I'm doing. So far, I've done a lot of blind in Path of Exile, so my first entry into this game was a blind hardcore solo self-found campaign run. Took 19 characters. But even after that, like PoE 1, when I tried out Fresia and Mercenaries, just totally blind basically on build. So I'm kind of a fan of that method. I am pre-gaming a little bit, doing a little bit of practice, but overall, I'm not really following anything, and I'm just trying to carve my own path. We'll see how it goes. If it ends up being total trash, oh well, we tried, right? We can then swap into something else, probably. But I mean, my Dawn of the Hunt League start was not all that great. It was pretty rough. I was trying to actually do parry mechanics on the Ritualist. Really tried to make parry work as intended. I was trying to follow the vision. Really didn't work, and it took me quite a while to get off of it. I got pretty good at it, though. I feel like I got about as good as you can get at parrying. Oh yeah, butt laser death. Yeah, that was rough. That was character 16 or something like that, so kind of a setback. We would have been done with the challenge a lot earlier.
I'll break you. Eat this!
It feels good not to be in a challenge like that. I kind of thought about doing the next Act 4 blind HCSSF, but I'm not going to be super into that, I don't think. Because of I want to be there for the guild, really. Yeah, the Witch Hunter has an extra 24 weapon set points. Because there's a small node that gives +4. That's interesting. I looked at the Witch Hunter, and I actually have a Witch Hunter. I respect my Tactician into a Witch Hunter just to play around with it, see how it feels. But I just feel like I don't know. It's probably not worth it unless you are just hard up actually using 40+ points. Now. This guy's kind of annoying. Oh shit. Where things go sideways.
Need a sec.
I don't really have a whole lot of AoE. Damn it. What happened? I'm gonna die because I can't reload my shit. I'm not used to this loading different rounds and stuff. There we go. Did it.
Never give up.
Oh yeah. Damn, that's a lot of loot actually. Holy shit. You can learn you can learn level 1 contagion. Ah, interesting. Thank you for that. All right, let's try that out. That sounds interesting actually. Don't you have to have yeah, it's a spell. You don't there's no weapon requirement or anything. Let's try that out. Alright, so you lay down contagion. AoE spreads on death. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm kind of like my brain is cooking so hard on League start stuff that I'm having a hard time even focusing on the actual gameplay, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so 48 weapon set points for the Witch Hunter, which is interesting. It's just a matter of being able to fully leverage that in a meaningful way, because I feel like the rest of the tree doesn't seem that strong. If there's a way, I don't know if there's a way, but to bring, I think there is, but I need to go look it up. To bring low life up. So instead of being at 35% for low life, is there a way to bring that up to like 50% life or something like that? Because all the mechanics for that Witch Hunter on low life, now that Deepest Tower, Spiritborn Crown is out of the game, if, you know, there's got to be some way to make that better, I guess. And Venom. Spread the poison, yeah, true. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I only have one skill gem. I already used my level 1, damn. But this level 3 is going to go into shield charge. So I'm going to have to wait on the contagion idea. Okay. This. I would need a rune slot. Okay, so I do have that. Where is it? Runes. Lockables. Okay, so the helm, we're level 5 now. Let's equip that. And I think the rest of this... Alright, so I'll save the spear, the crossbow, of course. Look at it. Wow, that's actually better, probably. Let's check. Wow, that is a total wash, actually, with the levels. But I'm having mana issues, so... Put that one in. I'll save this. Okay. Dr. Renly.
I would have. Till next time.
Save the boots, and then everything else is gonna go.
Renly's done a
Save anything with sockets, probably.
Sorry, I've collected. I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
Put it in a random 19. Move it over here, though. Okay. Shield charge, where are you at? Ace. Yep, let's do it. Okay. I want... Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch this up. So... That... Actually, I could do it here, right? I'll do raise shield here instead, and then... What should my right click be at this point? I don't know. Nothing for now. I guess I could do this, actually. Okay. And I like shield charge there. Okay. So I don't have any supports right now, unfortunately. Get back out there. Grim, where are we at? Growwood.
What happened here?
Alright, this next zone is a killer, man. The poison stuff, gotta watch out. Gotta pay attention, dude.
The wood. Oh, the green fly.
Do I have... I got scrolls. I didn't check Renly, though.
I heard you. Anything take your fancy?
Probably nothing really needed here. Unless we get movement speed. I think that's really what I should be looking for. Okay. Those aren't bad.
Go well.
Get out. Grim Tangle. Oops. Why do I do that so often? For some reason, I do that way too often.
If the fate.
Make sure.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems. Piercing shot!
Oops. Now I gotta get used to not throwing my grenade with that button. Crap. Isapa Draco. I said that totally wrong, but welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Another ban situation. Which is kind of rough these days. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I put brutality on this one. Yeah, let's do that actually. Where are you? I'm gonna die. Hopefully that saved. Looks like it did. Looks like some decent support for casters this time around. Be interesting to see how they shape up.
Fire in the hole!
Nice. That was not bad. Like we probably go down this way. Perfect. Put this on. Oh, hey, what is this? Level 2 skill gem. Maybe this is if we can. Maybe I need yeah. Where are you? Oh, contagion. 9 intel. I'll need to shore that up probably. Because I'm not going to be able to pick up a level 1 skill gem at this point. Most likely. Shit. Got light stunned and poison. Having a real hard time remembering my button swap.
Follow that wisp.
Damn it, Delwyn.
We're losing.
Good. You jerk.
Don't let up.
And he's more annoying than what's his face? Einhar. At least with Einhar, it's like he doesn't really show up until you're right on the rare and you're already in the fight versus having to run around with Einhar. I don't know. From what I recall, it's like it's much more seamless, not such a disruption. Don't shit talk Einhar. I know people love Einhar and the mechanic and everything. It's funny. I'm not a fan. Oh, God. See, oh, man. I keep on hitting. I should probably just switch this out. I'm never going to learn.
Undead wretch.
Damn you. Hey, let's just stop. I'm stopping. Can't do it. Okay, let's go ahead and do intelligence. And then try this out. Cool. Oh, station. See how this works. So I'm actually gonna put that here. Actually, I usually have it here if I'm a witch. See how this works. Nice. Great call. Thank you so much. Key is to use it probably. But it's only for density really. Because the damage up front sucks on one, but it gets better as things die, right?
Killing time.
He is armored. So I'm glad I have armor-piercing rounds. Ooh, I need that. Dude, where is everybody? I'm excited to use my new contagion. And then I just pick them off. Spread the contagion. Okay, this is probably not the way. I don't really like spending time here, you would think so. But this is one of my least favorite zones for early Act 1. Make sure the beer doesn't get warm. Yeah, it does seem that Einhar is very well loved. That's what I gather. He must have come out in like a really good expansion. Fond memories. Delwyn. Yeah. They're actually nerfing Delwyn. I thought they were going to make some changes to Asmary Spirits to make it more impactful, something you wanted to run. Instead, they just got rid of Delwyn for the rest of the game. Which is also a good call, like, either way. Fuck, I'm standing in it. Beast crafting was very strong and still is an important part of crafting sometimes in PoE. Yeah. So Rise of the Abyssal probably gonna go down as like one of the best mechanics in this game for a while because it's probably like hopefully it's a meaningful crafting mechanic when there weren't many. Oh yeah. How did the damage just go crazy like that because of the stun?
Easy.
That is very cool. Alright. I am checking every nook and cranny in here for some reason. Not doing this boss either. Okay. Sounds to me like the mod pool for Abyss crafting will be huge and you'll probably struggle to get good veiled mobs. Of course. That sounds too accurate. Alright, let's switch it up. Get some more AoE out. Watch out for this guy. Watch out for that guy. Gotta be careful. Getting overwhelmed here. And I'm in a corner.
Eat this! I'll break ya.
Is this how damage should feel at this point in a league start? It's been a while. Okay. You might just get a choice between 3 mediocre bad mobs. Yeah, true. Come on. Get this thing off. So it's just going off how they talked about it in the showcase stream. Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening, though. It's kind of...
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
How would I put it? Like, when they introduce things, it does seem like they are scared. And they don't want things to just break, so they tend to release things in a state where it's hard to break or hard to really be OP. Like Asmari Spirits and the Talismans. I mean, good God, dude. Underwhelming as hell. Hardly ever get the drop. There we go. Contagion also kind of plays into the Witch Hunter
Bag of bones.
mystique, I guess. Or wait, you're a witch hunter. But typically, isn't it like usually witch hunters kind of dabble in witchery themselves, usually? Isn't that usually the trope? Okay, where are we going? Let's see if it's over here. Got a checkpoint. I guess that's probably the ring. Probably good to pick up.
Not today.
And I kind of feel like putting martial tempo on this one, actually. But it's the reload thing, right? I wonder what that does exactly. So much about crossbows I don't really understand yet. Like, if you're just shooting one bolt and then reloading, does martial tempo actually help that much? Wait a second. Where am I going? I want to hit this. Yeah. Okay. Clearly good there. Yeah, it doesn't even register as a damage increase. Level 5. God dang. Or, I mean, 5 damage. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. Let's put brutality somewhere where it does a little bit more. Definitely not on explosion. Nice to see exactly how bad it hurts with you when you have any elemental damage whatsoever. Right now, the bow only has physical. Good. I really do try to keep it that way as much as possible. Man, we got an iron ring. Good shit. Hey, we've got another level 3. We do have a support gem as well. Oh, wait, what else? Hey, 2 support gems. All right, cool. Let's do this. So... I wonder what's strong out of all this. I know high velocity is nice to switch after you break the armor, maybe. Flash grenade I've seen used quite a bit. Attack damage 122 versus... Okay, way higher for grenade. I'd rather stick with explosives and do more damage, I think. Fire... 21% for the shot. Where are you? 350 to... Oh, versus frozen. 20 to 24%. I think we level up what we got, actually. Fragmentation versus incendiary. Permafrost. Another good one. God damn. Kind of hard to choose. Or if we try permafrost, actually. How many shots? 1 bolt.
Bolts from incendiary shot.
1 bolt. I'm gonna swap out fragmentation. Let's see what this does. Consumes freeze, so we're not really taking advantage of this. Let's get into freeze a little bit. Or maybe just start out simple with fire. I feel like doing that. Okay. About the same damage. Okay. Sweet. Ferrobot, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Like HVR with scattershot. High velocity rounds with scattershot. I'll have to look at that. And yeah, if you've been playing crossbow, any help you want to give me is great. Greatly appreciated. Because man, I have not messed around with crossbow at all, really. Just one campaign run with the character, and I split with spear, actually. I was kind of weapon swapping a lot. I ended up leaning heavily on spear. Okay, let's use our contagion. I like the fire. Feels good. Looks good, that's for sure. Damn. There we go. The first class I tried in PoE 2 newbie, so coming back with a little more knowledge to try it. Nice. Yeah, that's nice to do. My first class was warrior, and just basically two-handed warrior, just trying to smash things, you know. Haven't really revisited that. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my support gems and stuff. I just got this new skill. What I can say is I was just trying the skill out first, right? But yeah, okay, so 2 support gems. Be smart here. Oh yeah, that's right. So, stomping ground. There's one. Then I think I want an explosive grenade, scatter shot. Do that. Oh yeah. Nope, don't care about the treasure. Okay, let's test out the stomping ground. God damn, dude. Jeez. It's got to be careful, really. I need magnified effect on that thing, probably. What else? I wonder what else. Like, I want Stomping Ground shield charge to really go off and kill a bunch of things. Alright, who's doing this? You need to stop. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Hell yeah.
Bag of bones.
There we go.
Need a sec.
Oof. Alright, it takes out that dude in one shot. The grenades are just in case, right? Dude, we're comboing off right now, guys. I've got all sorts of shit going on right now. Gotta be careful, though. Poison grenade with domain support gem. Okay, we gotta be on the lookout for that. Ravenous, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What are you doing for League Start? I'm throwing things out for like no reason, and then shield charging, and everything dies. Lich, nice. Okay. So EDC Lich or anything special going on?
No room.
Okay, got going on. I think it's time to actually take care of this. Alright, so. I had something. What was it? Oh, it's on the ground. It was a helm, huh? Okay. That's what I wanted. Everything else, I think, can go away. Except for the belt, perhaps. Like to roll the belts, really. Okay. Where are you, Una?
Hello.
ED, gotcha. I sell for gold 624. I think so
Please.
for a while.
Take it's beautiful.
For just a little while, I think I'm gonna sell. Oh, rares, not that. Not too long. I get a lot. I've gotten a lot of shit in the past for selling a lot of things rather than
Stay
disenchanting
safe if you can.
in order to gamble more. Okay. Some people say I have a problem. Can I roll anything? Let's roll some rings. All right. Room probably gonna be doing monk chaos builds. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the most popular thing. And then I have seen a lot of talk about Witch ED. Honestly, it seems like they got enough of a bump, like people are seeing and liking what they see for Lich. What else? Of course, Deadeye, lightning arrow stuff is seems to be very popular. Sure. Maximum life? Yeah, sure. If you're looking into Monk Chaos, I'm not too interested in it. Interesting. That's gonna be kind of sad if everybody goes into that and then everybody goes out of it, and then Chula ends up unpopular again. Uh-oh. We got a level 3. Let's see if we can get that poison stuff going on. What was it? Poison with domain. I don't know what domain does. I have never messed around with poison, really. Man, it's amazing how... I mean, I've got a shit ton of hours in this game, and there is so much that I still have to learn about so many different things. I love games like that. Endless content, almost. More content than I could ever consume. It's pissing me off. Domain doesn't let the poison clouds explode or ignite. Ah. So you're just basically going... You want the poison over time rather than any sort of ignite. And with all my fire skills, I kind of all of a sudden feel like poison ignite stuff would be pretty cool, actually. And this hallway is contested like hell, dude. Alright, armor piercing time. Alright. Man, I will have to really get used to swapping out rounds. The level 3 skill gem. So, poison grenade. Is that gas grenade? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wait a second. Doesn't say poison on here. Chaos, okay. Or ignite, yeah, like either one. Partial Mo, you don't like free 200% extra chaos damage? Yeah, actually I do. How do I do that? That sounds... Oh, you're talking... Are you talking back to, Monk?
Fire!
This is gonna be interesting. How OP will, the Chula be? Oh god. Damn you. Sons of bitches. I was near death. I'm having too much fun. Gotta pay attention. Yeah, chunk volatility stacks. Interesting. Welcome to chat, Marshall. Thank you. And read about exactly how volatility actually works. Do we need to... I do not know what volatility does. I've not played around with it. You know, guys, I tuned into a streamer, and I'm not gonna name names, but much more popular than me. Like, they're doing pretty well. And I enjoy their content from time to time, like, but I hardly ever actually tune into their stream, but I did. And oh my god, it was so funny. So someone brought up Witch Hunter, and they didn't know what Witch Hunter was in the game, and chat just went ballistic. There were like 300 people in chat or something, and I was like, man, I'm glad I'm not the only streamer who doesn't know what the hell they're doing or talking about. Yeah, dude, it was hilarious. I'm not gonna name names, but it was just so funny. But honestly, it's like, for this game, that's a bit of an extreme example, but there is a lot in this game to try to consume and understand at, you know, 24/7. But that's an entire ascendancy. I mean, shit. I don't have any move. Oh yeah, I do. What the fuck am I doing? It's like I don't have movement abilities. Pick this up. No, I picked you up. Oh god, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How dare you? How you... I have the worst timing possible with my grenades right now. Where are you? Hello? Hello! Get me out of there! The reload. And the grenades. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Oh shit. My league start is gonna be rough, I can tell. Oh no! And she's gonna get empowered. Woo! Watch out for that one. Oh, this guy's reflecting. Oh, I'm out of flask. Holy shit. Time to lock in. No! 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 Get me out of here! You son of a bitch!
Right.
Where are you? Contagion. I need a dot. I can run around. Shit.
We go right of the fold.
Ah! Holy shit.
You don't see that every day.
Hey, that was kind of rough. Yeah, I can't wait for the patch so that reload doesn't slow me down like that. Yes. Ah, damn. See, this is why I didn't play crossbow. It felt so clunky for me. I had a really hard time with it the first time I tried, and now I'm having a hard time again. But we're gonna keep trying. Oh, that was fun, actually. Okay. I only get one shot at HCSSF for league start. I'm only gonna take one character. Once it's dead, I'm moving over to trade for a while. So it's important. Gotta take a breather after that. All right, so you're not gonna be you're not going to be keeping that much up. Best way to keep them up is the support that spends some volatility, but it only spends a few at once, and they don't reset stacks. You can't use that on your main attack because it requires 20 volatility minimum to even use a skill. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to play around with Chula eventually. So for the Tactician, my overall general plan, which if you're new to the stream, I mean, if you're old to the stream, you know that I probably don't have a plan. But but for anyone who's new, I really have a hard time planning anything. So I'm gonna kind of go blind. I'm doing a little bit of practice to kind of get a feel for the crossbow. But overall, I have been a spear, blood, or bleed main all throughout Dawn of the Hunt on multiple different characters other than the Blood Witch, or the Blood Mage. And I really enjoyed it. Really had fun, felt really good. I was able to scale very well on Tactician, Ritualist, Infernalist. I think those were the three. And so I'm kind of interested in trying Bleed Out again in the next patch, but that's kind of like a secondary option. My first option is going to be to try to really give crossbows a good shot, but overall, I'm most likely going to be weapon swapping. My plan is to leverage the no weapon swap time or no delay, and I'm looking at crossbow into spear. I'm looking at armor break, leaning heavily into armor break and shock on the crossbow, and then swapping over to big bleeds on the spear. That kind of scared the shit out of me. All right, so that's kind of the general plan. And then third, like tertiary, if all else fails, try out totems and mortars and stuff. So I kind of have options. I like having options versus trying to go all in on something. What about you, Marshall? Oh yeah, I think you already said you're going Monk, Chula. Max fun approach. Yes, exactly. I don't really mind if my league start gets a little busted. Like my Dawn of the Hunt did not go so well. I tried to go into parry. I was like the only person really trying to parry. And this guy sucks because I can't shoot him. There we go. Why didn't I do that? No. Oh wait, this is the one that has gold. And I'm not completely set on the Tactician. We're going to practice first on the Tactician, but one class that I'm kind of eyeing, if I were to really like go all in on armor break, I'm actually looking at the Warbringer and going all in on armor break on crossbow, actually. Kind of an idea that I've had.
Need a sec.
I know that one node, like that one node up top on the Warbringer for armor break looks really awesome, but I did a little bit of research and it sounds like it sucks.
No room.
That'd be good. Yeah. Oh. Let's see what this does. Armor piercing 68. Attack speed. Really? Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Damn, I'm getting super excited, and I'm on here doing this practice. I wasn't really planning on streaming today, but I couldn't help myself. So pumped. Because I'm editing a video right now that's been taking me forever, and I was like, I should work on that. And then I just got on and played instead. And I not only just got on and played, but I figured I might as well stream because I was going to start a league practice. Yeah, I'm even playing this game on, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm actually playing this game. I don't really have a different game right now. I'm just having too much fun.
You're dead.
Just saying a lot. That. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm already weapon swapping here. We're gonna do stomping ground spear stuff as well during the league start. Especially since shield charge is changing. See how it works, see if it's good. I'm curious if you can spam that and it feels good in somebody's face. Like, can you just spam that on a boss? We know if the Merc is actually American. He sounds kind of Australian or something. Probably just what do you call it when you offend people by accident? Anyways, based on his love of guns, yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's pretty much a cowboy. That's why I like him so much. Woo! That's the other reason leagues start the mercenary for the voice lines. And also we're getting a new act, so we're all gonna get to hear new voice lines for all the characters. So overall, your league start, you probably want to play a class that you enjoy the voice lines. So for me, the warrior, yeah, I probably shouldn't play a warrior then. Who else? The monk? Oh, come on. The witch is an option. She's awesome. Check this out. Oh, it's just a basic. Okay. Cold resist. Have a level 3. Let's pump up our grenade. Oh, we're about to see a boss. Let's... The decisions, man. So tough.
Eat this!
Hell yeah.
Vitality.
Dude, there's so much weight to shield slant or shield charge. Grenades are just a backup plan.
Need a sec.
Uh-oh. Alright, where are we going? I think this way? No, probably in here, huh? Yeah, it does seem... I mean, Blood Hunt definitely got the nerf the last night, I guess. No longer gonna do a hit or anything. It's just gonna cause life loss. So no crit, no impale. For right now, it does seem like Blood Mage is going to be the way to go if you want to go Rake again, which is sad to me, I think. Because it feels to me like they wanted the Blood Mage to be more of a mage, you know? Using physical spells, not a spear. But I'm all for build diversity, so I guess I'm fine with it, but it would just hurt if, like, let's say Amazon Rake and Blood Hunt gets basically nerfed and you can't actually scale that well, but the Blood Mage is able to take it and scale it because of the spell or the elemental damage. Feels kind of bad. Here we go. Hey, so the last fight was kind of interesting. Gotta be careful here. This guy's kind of rough. I'm gonna shield charge a lot more, I think.
Will join my steeple of death. Your soul is mine.
Ooh, wow.
Will end your
He
meaningless.
hurt me.
The spirits yearn.
Need a sec.
Rend your... The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul. Fire in the hole!
Watch out for that. That'll kill you.
Come down. Your soul is mine.
What? He got that? That's bullshit.
Your soul is mine.
Oh god. Fuck! I charged into that and nearly died.
Is mine. The spirit's hunger. My beloved Lavinia.
Oh god. No! God damn it! Get the hell off of me.
Stop me. Down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
Hell yeah. God damn. These fights are hard. Man, it's been a while. Holy shit.
When to quit.
I missed my stash. Okay. Now what? See this thing? Alright. Holy smokes, guys. Getting intense. League start is gonna be a banger, I feel like. HCSSF League start. Did I say too many S's? I'm gonna have a lot of fun. But I'm gonna be kind of like stressed. Alright. Because if I'm stressed right now, alright,
Could fetch a pretty penny.
let's store this shit in my rune slot. I'm having too much fun. Okay, this is dead. This is probably dead. Definitely dead. What the hell? And then, so yeah, I've already got all the prefixes. This is dead. No, I mean, this is better already. Okay. And hold on to this one. Yeah, the next boss. Luckily, we're range. Melee against the next guy sucks really bad. I hate the next boss in melee.
What do you think?
So I want to disenchant. Get a point. Go strength. Keep strength stacking, actually. It's kind of nice. For a little while. And yeah, let's get out there. I forgot how to play, guys. I'm honestly like sweating right now. The shield charge. Do I want something here? Let's do, I think, magnified effect here. Gaston! Nice name. Just followed in Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Magnified. Gaston. You must be a real badass, sir. I always loved that character. I don't know why. He was like the best villain ever. Alright. I can't checkpoint there. I did the wrong thing. this? Cemetery.
You have the keys.
Yeah. This guy sounds wasted, man. But I guess he's like 1,000 years old, so. And he's raised from the dead.
What is this?
So we should give him a break, I guess.
Graves. Isabel.
Yay!
Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them.
I might have been early. Damn it! It was early.
It's in shot.
See, at least we have range. I really do think this guy's way easier. Oh god, but I just got slammed like an idiot. God damn it.
Need more time.
Watch out. Oh shit, that's that one. Okay, and I'm already out. I'm running out of flask. So he does that. Okay. Let's let that happen. I'm glad I did a practice run. Got slowed. Is it that one again? No! Get away from me. Yeah, he doesn't do the other slam unless you're in melee range. So I should know that it's that other one. Let's let it happen. Wow, that would hurt so bad. Where are you? Okay. Now what is he doing? Oh wow, okay. Here's this one. And did we do it? All right, good, we did it. I got a little spicy though.
Shite like this. That's why I never.
Ah, some boots. And some SPs here. Yeah, I think that's better, except we need dex and a level. And I think this is better. I need a level, yeah. Alright, so I think we're gonna upgrade that. And I guess that's it. I'm not using fragmentation right now, so let's just save. I could maybe use this, right? I feel like it's too complicated for my brain. But essentially you break the armor and then you switch over to high velocity. And I don't have much space here. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's go ahead and try it out. Let's try to be good. Okay. Where is it? Alright. That's gonna be hard. Man, switching, like... Alright, having a full bar and actually using the bar is one thing, but switching between ammo types? Man, my brain, like, fries. Dismal, welcome to chat. Now you're gonna run New League with Nerdy to Siege. Nerf to Siege Cascade. Or is it Siege Cascade? Honestly, I'm not a mercenary crossbow player at all, so it's all pretty new to me. This is really a practice, cold and blind practically. I do not have plans. I just have a general idea of what I want to aim for, I guess. And mainly I'll probably end up moving into spear. And I'll be using the shield Stomping Ground for a while to see if that works, actually. But yeah, we've got a lot of different things we're going to try. But I'm not going to do this one. I am going to play... I'm very interested in playing Bleed again with Spear, Rake, and everything, but it's nerfed in a big way. So it'll all be like what are the new lineage support gems and everything else that's going to hit the game, the new passives in the tree, and hope for the best at this point.
We meet again.
No, Delwyn. Be quiet. Stay on the edges here. Stomping Ground is getting a nerf. Oh, so was there already a leak or something? I haven't actually seen Stomping Ground itself get nerfed yet, but people keep saying that it's getting nerfed. Luckily, it's just one of many things that we're going to try out. You jerk. He's way too smart. Overall, I'm playing the Mercenary because I feel like it's a very open class, kind of a blank slate that you can get into a lot of different things with the Mercenary, where they're at in the tree. I really like their position. I like Spear. I like Mace. And I think I'll like Crossbow with the changes. I did not like it in Dawn of the Hunt. Too clunky for me. Yeah, here we go, another boss. And then the Tactician, I feel like is kind of an underrated class or something, or ascendancy.
Right in the eye.
Hey, what do I do here? Oh, I don't do that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the pierce, right? Do it. Oh yeah, I did it. Armor piercing rounds. I got way too much shit going on. I'm not gonna shield charge because I feel like I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, so it consumes right off the bat. Oh, I did the shield charge. Almost died. See, this is what happens with me on the Mercenary. I have too much shit going on. Alright. Next phase. Oh, no, he was stunned. Okay. This is taking a long time. Alright, there we go. Now he's phased. At least I've gotten a few high velocity rounds off. I'm proud. It's not really that impactful though. I feel like I just want to do this. See, I'm a one button type of player, honestly. I kind of liked the support gem situation because I don't want options. Not really, but... Let's consume this thing. Yeah. Take that shit. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Work. Still, I never did like birds.
Alright, let's get back to it. So, I'm catching up on chat here. I think it's the interaction that it was being used for got nerfed. So, okay, let me just go through chat. Someone probably already answered. Yeah, we already knew Rake was not going to work with it. That was mentioned early on. That was the nerf to Rake. Stomping Ground is the same as it was. Yeah. Yep. Rake was incorrectly tagged as a travel skill, which allowed us to put Stomping Ground on Rake. Now we can't do that anymore. It's actually buffed by Shield Charge, no longer having a cooldown, though Shield Charge damage looks to have been nerfed. And keep hitting him when he's grabbing the bell, etc. Yeah, for minimal damage. I know I'm not playing very well, guys. I am so excited, and I'm like cooking right now, so yeah. You can keep hitting him. Yeah, thank you. And yes, that's true. I could have kept armor break and everything. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So let me go back to Rake and Stomping Ground. The damage it's based on travel distance now, I guess, with your shield charge. So I don't think you're going to be able to just spam in somebody's face is, I think, what they're trying to do. Even though there's no cooldown, it won't do as much damage. So the question for me for Stomping Ground and Shield Charge is, how's it going to feel and how much damage is it going to do when you're just spamming in a boss's face? The skill is kind of slow.
Need a sec.
So with Rake, spamming Rake felt pretty good. It was fast enough, but I don't know if Shield Charge is going to be fast enough to feel good and do the same amount of damage, single target like that, sustained. So I think that's where the issue is. All right, let me try to get back in focused on the game here. I am glad I started practicing the crossbow. It's kind of a lot. He did slow the startup animation down for shield charge to compensate for the lack of a cooldown. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be a spammable thing. The monk has a travel skill. Do I have a gem? It's a level 3. Let's see, quarterstaff, vaulting impact, travel. So I don't know what that looks like. If that would be fun or interesting with Stomping Ground or even work. You should be able to put Stomping Ground on it. I go the wrong way. I want to cut through this way. I want to get to here. Just started traveling with Stomping Ground and lost my mind here. That's not bad, though, getting out to the outside here. I kind of wanted to pick up two-handed down here, though. But that's fine. And then we can cut over this way, I guess, to crossbow. That's a lot of travel for Stomping Ground. Overall, though, so even though it's not spammable, you can see that it still feels pretty good, and it does take care of a pack. So I don't think it's dead, unless they outright nerf Stomping Ground at this point. I'm in a bad spot here. Not anymore. Leap skill, yeah. So that's what I was kind of thinking, is that because you're leaping, you're not actually taking a step, so then it wouldn't register. But to be honest, when you're spamming Rake in somebody's face, you're not really taking a step there either, but it still registered and did a stomp. It did 2 stomps, actually. So I wasn't quite sure if it would stomp on that skill or not. But maybe not, since you're actually leaping in the air. But to leap, you do have to take steps. I don't know. And do they define what a step is? So when you land, is that a step? I don't know. All right, let's get this waypoint. Sometimes I like to actually go get the book first, but it's been hard for me to find the book lately. Or I guess I'm finding the flute. More strength. You might get like 1 or 2 triggers, but it's also not really something you're going to spam on a boss's face either. Yeah. There you go. So far, I've looked around a little bit. I don't see anything that's spammable like Rake was, and I guess that's the whole point. Actually, we can do this. All gems, travel. Is it called travel? Disengage, you're going backwards. Spark, that's not travel. Rake, changing. Removing the tag. Shield charge, we know. Vaulting impact, probably not a thing here. Leap slam. I'm pretty sure people put stomping ground on leap slam, and it's effective, so. Well, there's, I think, these leaps and then stampede, but of course this is later on. That's the thing. Rake was a level 3 skill gem, so you could start early. I've never even seen Stampede. I wonder what this actually looks like. Interesting. But I'm pretty sure Leap Slam is a stomping ground target. People do that. Robert, I think early on, Merc's safe range combo is going to be armor break, high velocity, auto attack until buff expires, repeat. Nice. Permafrost plus fragmentation can work well too. I probably need to give that a shot. Okay. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I want this waypoint basically. And I am gonna go actually through farmlands a bit, get the points and everything, because this zone is kind of tough.
Better watch me step around here.
For league start. All the stairs at. Never used it, to be honest. Yeah. So yeah, it might be an option for monk enjoyers who don't want to go the normal route, but overall probably not nearly as powerful as a rake was. Why didn't I use the damn waypoint thing? It is not in the game right now. And the stairs are down here. I can't see shit in here. Okay. Guys, okay, good, it pauses. Farmlands, yeah, let's go there. Let's check that real quick. Inventory. Well, permafrost. Okay, so we can actually get that online. I've got a level 4. I wonder if we try that. These two. Got a 3 and a 4. Or which one I should do. Oh, I've already got permafrost. No, I don't.
Bolts.
Let's try it out. Why not, you know? Oh. Where are you? Got it there. Swap over. And let's actually lean into it a little bit. So I think we'd want martial tempo on maybe permafrost. I don't know. I really don't know. The one shot and the reload. Killing me. Fragmentation takes brutality. Scatter shot might be actually... we'll leave it there. I still want that. Let's just try it out. But we will... I'm going to swap over to fragmentation here. Permafrost here. Okay, let's try it out. You try scatter in that high velocity? No, I didn't. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'd much rather machine gun everything down. So yeah, I'll try it. So do I have to freeze and then... Is that how that works? This is probably something you need more support to actually feel good. Yeah, I feel like probably more support, more cold buildup for sure. This probably isn't really going to work right now. But something to keep in our back pocket. That's kind of the combo. But yeah, it's just, we don't have enough cold buildup most likely. So I am going to try this other thing out real quick. Let's go back. Make sure we've got armor piercing. And we're going to go high velocity. Scatter. In. Right there. Oh, in high velocity. So you put this in high velocity. And then we'll put martial tempo back with armor piercing. Leave this here. Okay. So that's the setup for now. Let's try it out. This should be... Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. That looks cool. Let's just try it out like a shotgun, basically. Saying it looks pretty cool. I can't hit anything. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of reading here for a second. I'm interested. Support skills deal 35% less damage, fire 2 additional projectiles, 20% less attack and cast speed. Now, the thing that I really wanted to see here and understand is whether or not all of the projectiles could hit the same target. Because sometimes that seems to be a limitation. Usually it says so, though. I'm kind of curious about armor piercing with scattershot, honestly. I'm in trouble. Okay. So for now, overall, the strongest thing I can do is, of course, stomping ground and grenades.
Killing time.
Okay. Load. Incendiary. Okay. I'm trying all sorts of things out. I'm gonna end up dying because I am feeling very clumsy with all of this, trying out this shit. But I think we're gonna settle into something eventually. Hopefully.
Not yet.
find this flute.
Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah, let's get scattershot. I think I like scattershot on explosive grenade for now. However, for boss, it might be interesting to try that scattershot again. Actually consuming... This guy's gonna hurt me. Consuming the armor. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Okay, so... Scattershot. Back to grenades. I think that's an upgrade. Can't put on the second though. If I never really understand where the hut is on this map. I don't know the tricks here for this area. Good night, kill. I do think, based on what I see, I think Stomping Ground is still going to be strong. As a sort, not like a main bossing skill like it was on Rake, like an everything skill, but as a way to clear and get out of danger and everything like that, it's still going to be, I think, a strong ability to have if you can put your shield on. Plus the travel, of course, not as important with sprint, but at least you're not going to get knocked down on your face and jumped to death.
Weak animal.
Woo! I got hit. Guy hurt me. Damn, dude. This is why people skip rares.
Need more time.
Keep running into that. Ooh, hey, I've never actually seen that blood ability off this guy. Never really noticed it. I am out of flask.
One down.
Okay.
Who's next? Here it comes!
That's a lot of enthusiasm for that level. Okay, I'm guessing this is probably the house here. Maybe not. Looks a little too big. Okay. This one? Yes, right here. Maybe. Oh. Probably all the way back here. It's kind of usually it's kind of closer to the entrance, where sprint would be great. Good combo for early pack clear is using Contagion and slotting poison into your main damage skill. Contagion will spread the poison. Yes, let's do that. I'm gonna put it in armor piercing rounds. I think I really do like that. I like the feel of it. What if... Will it spread bleed as well? Would Contagion spread bleed? I don't think so. All other chaos damage. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Got it. That makes sense.
Una will be happy to see this.
I need a support gem ASAP. Because that sounds like a great idea. Oh man, I wish I had a support gem.
You found.
Triforce, welcome. How's it going, man? I see you're planning on starting with Tactician for the league. What build are you thinking of running? Welcome back to chat. I'm thinking, well, I don't actually have a build. I'm kind of doing my old blind, test things out and muddle through it. That's kind of how I go about it. So you're not going to see like a build video or anything from me because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But ultimately, I'm interested in the no delay on weapon swap and swapping between crossbow and spear. I'm interested in using Stomping Ground on shield charge for the early campaign levels and scaling that as much as I can until it doesn't make sense. And then I'm interested in armor break on the crossbow and using that and leveraging it for rake and blood hunt. So armor break / shock with the crossbow, no delay, switch over to rake and blood hunt is kind of my overall idea.
You found. I think.
And then if all else fails, I'll try totems. And then if that fails, I might need to re-roll a class or something. It's just... I'll just disenchant that one. Yeah, I think this is better. Strength. Hey, we got an Exalt. Holy crap. Should check the ring. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. What do we have here? Need 24 decks. God dang it. The one node.
How can I help?
Hey, I'll just wait. Oh, wait. Jeez. Yeah, I got the flute thing. We can do decks for that, and then I need a jewel, I guess. And max life, yeah. Put those on. We got some more life. That's nice. Upgrade.
Hello.
Sounds pretty fun, honestly. The changes to banners kind of made me want to try yeah, banner changes. So Triforce, thinking a Tactician due to banners. Want to wait to see the new passive tree nodes. Yes. True. But yeah, I kind of forgot to mention the banner changes. And with the totem upgrades, scaling up your weapons, that's kind of interesting as well for Tactician. So yeah, it could be super strong, actually. So that's kind of a fallback for me, though. I'm not going to dive into totems, most likely. Robert, plan is totems and banners. Yes, so you're seeing the light here. There's a pathway there, I think. So, just got the flute. Don't have that. Let's go back. What else? That's it. the question here is when to do. When do I want to do that one place? Spirit Gem, King of the Mists, Greythorn. I feel like that place is harder than the next zone. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna make me, and I just got stunned out of my charge. God dang it. Oh, I was doing Contagion, no wonder.
Here it comes!
Glad they're not doing any damage right now. Alright, let's go in here, I guess.
Simple enough.
Any dogs are annoying. Simon, if you dodge, you can sprint afterwards, I think. Yes, in the update, you will be able to sprint. Not now, though. Sadly. Because, yeah, I'm traveling a little. It'd be nice if I could sprint. Shit. Yeah, for anybody new to the channel, I do put out YouTube content and all that, so if you're interested and you've been having a good time, go ahead and hit the follow button. Been working on a video. I actually wanted to put out a new player guide, but I totally underestimated how difficult that would actually be, so it's been taking me forever because I don't want to just put out shit, and now my perfectionism, which is usually not a thing, but for this it is, because I just have to do good here. And I knew that this update was coming out, and I thought, they're not going to put out a whole bunch of shit that changes the game, early game, probably. I didn't have faith in this patch, honestly, guys. So now I've got to change a bunch of things out. Screw Abel Can. Welcome on the Twitch side. Thank you. Oh, sorry, that build, I just was on my HCSSF Warrior, Bleed, Lightning Spear, Warrior, so that build, I mean, if you're into that, that's all I've got right now. End of League, so I'll probably take that off, because I am not going to be able to do an early League start build, because I will not be able to make any decisions until I'm actually playing the game on Friday. Even then, probably won't make drastic decisions for a while. I'm going to try to keep it open as much as possible.
Piercing shot!
But for this guy, really, I'm doing a lot of strength stacking right now because I'm in Stomping Ground, and I still think that's going to be a thing. I've not seen a nerf to Stomping Ground. So not on Rake, but on Shield Charge. It'll be kind of slow going until we can get some better AoE going. Excited to get that next support gem, though. We're going to put poison in armor-piercing rounds. Great suggestion. We've already got Contagion. Hey, that blood hurt.
Need more time.
Interested in seeing how deflection chance scales with the max block chance reduction. I probably won't use shields much. Esco, welcome to chat. Rumor is that Stomping Ground will have a CD and won't scale off the strength in 0.3. Man, yeah, I'm kind of hearing rumors like that. That's like the first I've heard anything specific, though. So, yeah, if that happens, I mean, it is what it is. We just drop it and we just go all in on crossbow, I guess, for a while. But I do plan to do weapon swapping with spear. And as far as shield goes, I think it's still going to be strong. The thing is it now will block just about everything, whereas you couldn't block AoE. So that nerf down to 50% chance, at least, I mean, so your chances are lower, but you're rolling the dice on more attacks. So there's a little bit of a wash there. That's kind of TBD on how that feels. So I'm still going to play shields most likely because I really like passive block. I love shields. And as far as defensive layers go, I am super excited about the mercenary and even the warrior, but anybody down in that area of the tree who can split between strength and dex and go into armor, deflection, evasion, shields, elemental resistance, mitigation to elemental at that point. If you're going warrior, going warbringer with the jade, the new jade skill, encased in jade, like the defensive layering at the bottom of the tree is thick right now. I'm super excited to try all that out. Like encased in jade, how strong is that new skill gonna be along with all of this that we just talked about? Like, I feel like there's gonna be some extremely tanky ascendancies and builds down here at the bottom.
Need more time.
Strength, yeah, if you go all in on strength, I think you got the shaft. But I don't know. EBD. Pure strength, yeah. Block effectively got buffed unless you were a warbringer. Yeah, that's kind of another take on it. It kind of depends on how often you're getting hit by AoE, I guess. Oh shit. I guess we're doing this.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely
Dude,
we can.
I don't feel ready.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard.
This is personal.
Break his armor. I'm gonna keep it broken. I'm not gonna consume that. This is gonna be slow. Oh shit! I almost got fucking slammed by that. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't done a league start in a long time.
Piercing shot.
Hey, when all these mobs come out, I'm gonna have some issues because my AoE is pretty trash.
The guillotine.
Whoops. Fuck! God damn it! Wrong time.
Justice will be served.
Glad that didn't kill me.
The guillotine. Face your death.
When does he do the jump back? I remember he did a jump back too, right? Like right here, probably, I think. Yeah, right there, okay. What's he doing? Can't see shit. Damn it. Watch out.
Face your
Did I? Ooh, I thought I almost got hit by that. No, what? Oh, he hit me. And he almost double tapped me.
Need more time.
Guillotine. Let's try to take care of some of the ads here.
Need more time.
Shit. I'm scared to shield charge at this point.
Need a sec.
Okay.
Not yet.
Gotta try to keep the armor break up, but damn, all these ads. Stay away from that. Got me there. Guillotine. Alright, god dang, got a stun off. Maybe I need to get into some stun here. That'd be really nice.
Need a sec.
damn throat out. The guillotine.
Need a sec.
We're almost there.
Justice.
Don't get tired or greedy.
The guillotine.
Fuck yes. God damn.
That one is for
I forget how difficult this game can be. I hope I'm not the only one who has a hard time during league start. Buffalo, welcome to chat. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I had to lock in there. Still not in the clear here. Guys, did you see who I just killed? Are you serious right now? Run. Alright. With the change to Tactician, you can gain 20% of armor values as deflection value. I'm thinking you could take some deflection chance passive nodes and run a full armor deflection build. No evade. Interesting. I did not see that. Huh. Okay. I need to relook at the changes to the Tactician ascendancy tree. That is very interesting. Buffalo Helix, welcome to chat. They should give a mace-only strength stack flat physical notable to replace the attack speed scaling. Rescue one-handed mace. Yeah. I really kind of feel bad for warrior mace mains. Because it seems like... And what kills me is how the teaser trailer, how they highlight the warrior so often, and it looks so badass. But we will see. We will see on that one. I'm waffling between warrior and tactician, yeah. Pesco, I feel like Deadeye is the easiest class to pick for the start. Yeah, it seems like Deadeye is a super popular league start option right now. I mean, it is a very strong ascendancy. It's got damage, defensives, and speed. So you're checking a lot of boxes. Robert, it will be interesting to see how deflection is calculated. Yeah, like flat. It is. It's 40% no matter what. And you're only scaling your chance, is what I read, on whether or not you deflect. Flat 40% to all hits. That seems really powerful. All right, we got to go back to Freythorn, which I'm actually worried about. Oh, Freythorn. God damn I hate this place. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Make sure I pause the game though. I'm back, I think. Here we go. So, speaking of, I guess I'll catch up on chat real quick. Be interesting to see. Okay, I think I'm there. Oh, so Robert meant in order of operation if it's calculated before armor. Ah, okay. They may have inadvertently made armor better. Ah, I see what you're saying. That's a good call. Never done Tactician. The pin memes seem interesting and getting buffed. Curious if bone shrapnel can be good. Yeah, that's an interesting take there, Buffalo. I think they will stick with armor first to prevent exactly that kind of interaction. Okay. So yeah, the pin. I played pin on spear with Tactician. I did a lightning spear, blood hunt, rake build on Tactician, and it was super fun and strong. If you didn't clear the whole screen and then some, you were pinning and electrocuting everything, so. Damn, I kind of went into that fight just then in my spear mode. Like, I just went in and tried to lightning spear, honestly. I was talking about it. Forgot that I was playing this random mercenary. Alright. So one thing I was thinking about with the armor break, armor shrapnel, is it? There's some kind of, I don't know if this is a new mechanic or something, but in the highlight video they showed that when you broke armor, you would create armor shards or something, and then it acted as like a impale for every shot after, and it built up or something. I couldn't find any patch notes on that, anything really concrete to really understand what's going on there, but I'm interested, and it's kind of driving me towards crossbow a little bit. But I was thinking that the Warbringer would be strong for an armor break character if that truly is a strong mechanic with that encased in jade, and then the other side of that tree where you're going all in on armor break as a warrior with a crossbow, I think seems interesting. So it's another idea I have of a way to roll warrior and do something different. Ah, okay. So that's high velocity rounds is changing to not consume the armor. Okay. That's nice. Consumes armor break to do a HV specific impale type effect. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see how that plays out. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna do this. Wish I had a support. I do have a support gem. Alright. We're gonna get the poison online. Let's do this. So I think I want it on armor piercing, or I might want it on my incendiary shot. Let's do it here, I think. Let's see. Brutality. Yeah. Man, I've never played poison. Does that scale off of physical damage? Or all damage? Probably all. Let's just cut the gem and see what's up. So, Envenom. It supports any skill that hits enemies. Poison. Poison damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. Poison and chaos damage from hits. Oh, shit. How's this gonna work? The base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second, equal to 20% of the pre-mitigation physical chaos damage of the hit. Physical chaos. Oh, physical and. I can't see that. Okay, good. Alright, alright. Cool. I think we're good. So. Thinking on incendiary. Let's try it out. See what happens. Okay, he is poisoned. Look at these guys. Am I really just so underpowered right now? This is a level 4. Where is my incendiary? I'm gonna save it for now, but I feel like something's wrong. Maybe I wonder if I'm not sure how best to get this going.
Moron! Close and personal.
It's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to armor piercing rounds. I think that's my best ability right now for killing something. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh. I'm gonna move this down. Oh man. Yeah, I should put it on shield charge. Envenom plus corrosion plus armor explodes, so we're a ways off. Envenom, okay. Alright, so yeah, kind of a ways off. Damn, I'm scared to run this, dude. I feel like this might be it, man. Strength. I don't really have the tools here. Let me just make sure I'm as good as I can be. I put brutality on shield charge at this point. I don't know what to do, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. No, that was early. Here it comes. Yeah, that's how I feel. God damn. Alright. Got one down. Where's that beer? I feel like my league start's gonna be kind of rough. Oops. All right, let's switch. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Honestly, my bread and butter for my crossbow right now is armor piercing. Although it does no AoE, so that's where contagion plus killing it with shield charge and then explosive rounds. Oh. Gotta watch out. Damn, you guys. Why are you not shield charging? There we go. When I'm a little concerned about when I can actually turn things on a little bit. We're gonna get a spirit gem if we actually survive. Curious now, what should I actually do with that thing? I didn't really think about that. I think we need something offensive and AoE. Kind of leaning one of the heralds. Alright. Shit, I'm kind of leaning going into Spearfield. I've already got a spear. I don't want to give up on crossbow too soon, but man, this is the same thing I had the last time I tried crossbow. Just not very good at doing this. Come on. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, I want to combo off of grenades, I think. I want more AoE. Not sure the best way to do that at this point. Early levels, I kind of feel like Herald of Ash is just kind of an easy way. Herald of Ice, maybe. Lean into cold damage. My grenades just went down there. Oh, they blew up down there too. The hell? Never seen that. I would love to have armor explosion at this point. Well, I don't want to take care of these guys. There. Flash and lightning grenades have the shortest explosion timers. Out of those two, I'm guessing lightning probably does more damage, or is flash grenade decent damaging ability? I'll have to check into that. I know flash grenade was available. I don't know when lightning grenade comes available. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. Flash is surprisingly decent and has a lot of stun. Okay, yeah, I might lean into flash a little bit. Been using a lot of my skill gems. It'll be nice going through this exercise so I don't waste them on Friday. That's what this is all about, really. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Need a sec.
I was loving Rake Stomping Ground. I think a lot of people were, and yeah, man. I really miss it now, because that felt really good to level in the league start. My grenades fell off the bridge. So did I do 3 or 2? I think I have one more that I need to do.
You're dead.
Robert, use high velocity to spread poison since poison scales off. Yeah, that's true. That's a bigger physical hit. Let's try that. So I still have that on. I like it. So here, I think. We'll try that out. Use contagion. Got a rare up here, it looks like. Ugh. Bad. I don't like it. Okay. There we go. I saw some dot damage there for a second. Alright. Oh, I still have do I? Let's try it out. Let's go back and put on scatter shot now. See what that does. Okay. See what this does. Feels better. Although I didn't get poisoned, but for some reason it felt better. I don't want to do that back. Yeah, okay, that feels pretty good, actually. Yeah. Well. In the corner. Hey. Well, anybody who's out there guildless and actually wants to play with a guild, I do run a guild in the game. I'm kind of new to running a guild, but I'm giving it my best. So to join, my Discord's linked everywhere, basically, on my channel, Twitch, the videos. Just join the Discord. Then you just need to pass along your character name, and then we can get you in the guild. I will be starting my first character, hardcore solo self-found, but on death. I'm going to transfer that character over to play and trade with the guild during the early league. Okay, this is starting... I'm not really getting it off with the poison and the contagion and everything. But yeah, I'm seeing the interaction. I just feel like I need more. So I'm gonna put... The one thing I don't want to use in this is scatter. We'll leave it like that. So we still have it kind of online, I guess. Now, if I have to actually consume armor to make this happen, that's going to be so difficult to actually pull off. For a while, at least. The learning curve on... I feel like the learning curve on crossbow is kind of steep compared to other weapons.
Eat this!
Yeah, I can see the poison when it actually happens. Okay. Yeah, crossbow's taking a lot more muscle memory. And I have an entire Dawn of the Hunt filled with spear play. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Everything's scary right now.
Not yet! Need more time.
Well, the music is epic. Taking my sweet ass time. I don't want to overextend or anything. I'm watching for these guys. Okay. Boss time. I feel like this boss is gonna give me some problems. Alright, so that's the entrance. I'm guessing over here somewhere. My combo with HV, high velocity, was to use the guaranteed full armor break on stuns and then flash grenade, then high velocity. Guaranteed full armor break on stuns. Okay, so that must be a support.
Fire in the
I'm guessing.
hole!
Look at this rare. Look at this guy, dude. I'm doing nothing to him. I need to look for... I need a weapon upgrade. Damn, dude. This boss is going to be ridiculous.
Simple enough.
Let's go check the vendor real quick. I'm a little concerned. Devastate? Okay, devastate. We've got a skill gem. Let's go check the vendors. Oh, what does she give me? Level 5. I can't use it yet. 13. Need 14.
This hooded one is. Anything take your fancy?
Okay. Yeah. $32. I wonder. Nothing great at this moment. But this is probably an upgrade. I'm a little concerned about the attack speed. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's this? There. P9 on the fire. Physical's always. Oh. T9 on lightning. Okay.
You have a keen eye.
Let's see what this does.
Go well.
39, 49. But yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Armor piercing rounds. Yeah, that's still an upgrade. Okay. We'll use this for a little while.
Enter the manor.
Okay.
Why?
Throw this away. Okay. Hold on to this. Let's see. Oh. Dude, I forgot to get the salvage bench. Let's go do that. Where am I at? Let's see. Okay, I don't want to lose my portal or anything. We'll do that afterwards.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Shit. This boss is going to be interesting. Oh, there's a notable 100% increased armor break. Works best for crossbow warrior. Sounds like we got a crossbow main over here. A couple, actually. Thank you for joining, chat, and also helping me out. Honestly, I love getting tips from chat from people who've actually been doing it. Playing the crossbow. I'm gonna probably give it a good shot this expansion since I completely neglected it this whole time. I think it'll be a good time to do so. Go this way. Oh shit. That's the wrong way. I have the feeling I'm gonna have a spectacular death. Something really dumb. A lot of my brain power right now is going towards the muscle memory stuff we just talked about. The warrior, oh, my first character was a Titan crossbow build. That sounds cool. The warrior notable gives you 50% armor break on stun. Yeah. Nice. I do like the stun mechanics. All right, so here we are. This is it. Oh, shit. I thought I had to hit the thing first. What am I doing? Okay. This is actually where my crossbow character died. I did try a crossbow during the hardcore challenge that I did, and I died right here. I remember now. I just had like a PTSD flashback. All right. Great. That was weird. I think I am going to put poison on shield charge for now, honestly. That's probably a good play. I could just do this. Contagion, shield charge, basically. And then sprinkle some grenades on top. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Oh, look at the damage. 89 DPS. Okay, we broke 200 probably. Let's make sure we kill that. Alright, not bad. Okay, here we go. Feeling better. Hell yeah, get bodied down on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, keep running. Oh, shit. Oof, got barely tagged by that. Where'd he go? Shit. Good. No, come on. Why do you have such a long animation? Watch out, watch out. What you doing? Okay, that one. Shit, now I gotta stay still. Okay, he's about to be... Oh, he is stunned, okay. Woo! That hit me. Please don't kill me. I have to stand still. That's cheap. Running low on flask here. Oh shit, where is it? Is there another one? Okay, got it, got it. That was not good. There we go. Alright, we did it. Whew. Alright, Bobbius, take care. Have a good night. Nice to see you in chat. I'll be back on. I'm streaming pretty much all week, and then we'll be on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna hit it pretty hard. So, hope to see you again. Okay, see what we're doing here. Sad that shield charge damage is nerfed in 0-3. Yeah. And it's... We're gonna see. I'm gonna test it out. Just how bad it is. Hopefully it's usable. We'll see. Because at this point, based on my league start, so far, it's like I'm relying on shield charge and stomping ground and explosive grenade. Armor piercing rounds is doing work too, though. And then contagion, if we could actually get something off, that's the thing. Actually, I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. I want to put the poison on shield charge. We'll put brutality on armor piercing. And venom. And we'll see how that works. Okay. See, which one do I want? That one. Big question is, what do we do with this? I honestly have no idea. Okay. Herald of Ash seems kind of obvious. Wind Dancer's an option. Plague Bearer, I've never used this. we're not there. It's not going to do anything for me right now. I don't think. The heralds are an option, obviously. If I move in a certain direction. Kind of thinking Herald of Ash. Oh. This is something I would do probably with the league start. I don't know if because I'm doing HCSSF. I don't know how good this would be, but leaning heavily into armor break kind of makes sense. Yeah, probably not great though. I'm gonna go Herald of Ash, I think. Poison shield charge is good because it's AoE and rolls chance to poison on each enemy. Nice. New shield shockwave support that might help. I did not know that. What do you think, guys? Any ideas here before I make a decision? Let's read Plague Bearer. Stores 4% of expected poison damage. Stores up to 197 poison damage. While active, stores all poison damage you deal. Using Plague Nova skill, unleashes stored. This might be it, actually. Always. Oh, wow. Oh, the Nova. Always poison on hit, stun buildup, stored poison, 600% area effect. So if we put poison and venom on our shield charge and we're basically using that as our main, I wonder if this is going to be actually decent. For how long? This is a versus overkill. I think is pretty clear. We're gonna get some benefit from this. Kind of leaning Herald of Ash actually instead of going all in on poison. I've never really used it or played around with it. I guess today would be a good day to try it out. Let's try it out. I know how Ash plays out. Let's do it. Screw it. Where are you? There it is. Let's just see what happens. This could be totally busted or totally dumb. Pick that up. All right. At least we got there. Be interesting. I'm doing a lot of new things here that I have not done before. I guess that's what happens when you get completely stuck on spears. I really did get sucked in. And eventually it got to the point where you know the nerf is coming, so it's like enjoy it while it lasts type of feeling. Let the good times roll. Do I need to spend this? Can I spend this one? Level 14. Level 4. Okay. I could have done this before the boss. Since I am using... Where the hell are you? Shield charge. We'll probably just level this up first. Yeah, so... War cries. Okay, so there are not weapon requirements here. War cries are kind of interesting after the patch, or the teasers and everything else. War cries. They've really done some changes here. And I guess this one in particular got nerfed like crazy, right? But they're adding some. There's a lot to unpackage here for war cries and what you can actually do with them at this point. And I feel like, I don't know if anybody really has their finger on that pulse. Or if it's something that we just are going to have to figure out on Friday.
How's the clearing?
It is good.
Okay. Now we go to the manor. Oh my god. We're going to have to face, if we actually get there, the manor is going to be difficult for me with this build. Charging in and into all the blood and everything else. Not really having great range. Okay, here we go. Point back there. Corrupting Cry Warbringer is one of my candidates. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Corrupted Blood, 25% of physical damage or something. That's interesting. Now you could use that War Cry. How does that work on a ritualist who gets the Corrupted Blood stuff? How does that actually scale with a ritualist who's already getting Corrupted Blood? Is it just two separate things? It's awkward to me. Alright. So what are we doing here? I want to Tactician. See if we can get this online.
Need a sec.
There we go. Yes. Okay, that fire did not hurt me for some reason. Not sure how that happened. Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, we're online. Okay. Is this working?
Need a sec.
Okay, I'm seeing things die to poison. Yeah, things are spreading here, guys. Is this working? Are we on to something finally? Of course, you know, there's a high chance that Shield Charge and Stomping Ground really sucks on Friday, so. What is this doing? Well, active store percentage damage you would deal up to a cap. Activate Plague Nova to deal physical damage to enemies around you. So it's not doing anything yet, and it is charging slow as hell, right? Am I reading this right? And if it's storing, it's actually taking damage away from what I should be doing now. Not sure how I feel about this. Alright, that fire hurt. That fire hurts. Glad I'm not bleeding, because for a second there I thought I was just going to charge to death. Burning. At least we're getting life. Yeah, I have no idea what is up with Plague Bearer. I've never used it before. It seems really slow. If there's a big payoff, it better be really big. That's all I gotta say. The next tier, Herald of Plague, is what you want. Okay. Does this one really just suck this bad? I had no idea how bad this sucked. Like, how does a Spirit Gem suck so bad right now? I'm gonna go back to the patch notes and see if Plague Bearer got any sort of update, because... Are we serious?
Need more time.
I'm probably the only one who didn't realize how bad Plague Bearer was. What the hell? How did it go to 94 all of a sudden?
Need a sec.
Okay. Now what?
Need a sec.
I'm green. Awesome. Activate Plague Nova. Oh shit. Are you serious? My bars are full. Oh my god. This is the worst choice I've ever made. Yay. I'm green. Let's go activate. That was awesome, guys. Oh, wow. I'm actually impressed with how bad this is. I don't think you could do this on accident. Or maybe, I don't think you could do it on purpose. I don't know. I'm very confused.
Piercing shot! Wild creature! Not yet.
Thanks, Buffalo. I figured it out eventually. I did not realize you had to activate that. Yeah, that was cool. What a waste. Kind of wish I rolled on like a league that I've played before so that I could correct this. Step in as a admin here and pull a spirit gem out of my hat, but I'm basically screwed at this point for a little while. Eventually it charges in 1 or 2 attacks. Yeah, yeah.
Need a sec.
Hey guys, I don't know. Do you guys want to go ahead and rate my league start so far? You can give me a grade so I know what if I'm on track. Oh.
Eat this!
The last time I played, well, that's not true. I kind of played I did a campaign where I had weapon swap between crossbow and spear. So I was kind of doing a weird thing. But before that in hardcore, I tried crossbow. And I remember being so glad when I died. I died in Freythorn, and it was glorious. I was like, thank God. All right, let's move on. So that's how I felt about crossbows, but I'm excited. I'm going to try them out in this new patch because of the changes. It looks great. The changes that they're making are the same kind of complaints that I had. I was one of those players that felt like it was too clunky, so... But I do think that I'm more of a 1-button, 2-button type of player. Oh god. Alright, so why am I not...
Not yet!
I don't know. I don't even know if I feel 50-50 for getting past Act 1 right now. I think 50-50. It'll be tough. I don't know. The next zone, I need to be careful. Pay attention.
Need a sec. Eat this!
Yeah. Eat that. Okay. I think we're there. Moment of truth. Yeah, this next boss, the count is going to be very fun.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Yeah, this blood situation. Really don't want to be charging into that. But I can't really kill anything without charging into it.
Another day?
Nice. And I wonder if I go strength first and then... Most likely, yeah.
Another coin.
Since that's what we're relying on now. I don't think Herald of Ash. I mean, it would have been better than what I got on. But honestly, I don't know how much of a difference that makes either. Okay. Probably don't have any cold resist.
Fire in the hole!
Shit. There we go. Alright. I do want to see the boss. I don't want to die here. Oh god, I'm out of flask. Holy shit. Alright. Let's hit the town real quick. Gotta check some things out here. First off.
Hello. These are just
Yeah,
supports and
let's
ends
buy
of-
this.
That might save your life.
Okay. Yeah, I think it will save my life, actually. Get rid of that. Care about these.
Be careful.
Still, okay, here we go. I need to go, I do need to go back and get the freaking bench. God damn it. Because if I could at least get a rune, I don't know how, I don't have a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have enough to slot anything anyways. But, what's our cold resist? 25? Okay. Start hitting some gear here. Okay. Not good. Mana and mana. That sucks. Is there anything else? Cold resist, alright. Well, fire resist first, I guess. Okay. Oh, cold resist right there. I kind of prefer the life, honestly. Okay. Alright. Get this ring. Belts. Oh. Yeah, let's hit this for sure. Did I get accuracy and light radius? Are you serious? That is not good. Do I want... Alright, let's check Renly real quick. Yeah, nerd, welcome back. or welcome to chat. Is crossbow good for 0.3 version? I think it will be. I can't really say. But based on it not really getting any nerfs in Dawn of the Hunt, when everything got nerfed, and then all of the improvements that they're overall making in crossbows, I think that crossbows are going to be a strong contender in 0.3. That's why I'm giving them a shot. I've never played crossbows in a meaningful way, so I'm giving it a good shot.
What would
Let's see here. 10 to 18. 18 to 42. Okay, here we go. Let's pick this up. 1,000. All right,
that will do some violence.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Put that in. Yes. That will do some violence. Yeah, an excellent swap weapon. So what are your thoughts on that? Why, though? I think there's a lot of utility with crossbows, and there's a lot of elemental. I mean, there's so much that you could just use it as a swap for getting shock or something like that. That's kind of how I feel. So you can just kind of pick exactly what you need that weapon swap to bring your build, and crossbow can fit it, or fill it, I guess. That's my thoughts. Oh, wow, we've got a support gem. Thank God. I saved this? No.
Sorry.
Funny when League End is around and it's like,
Shadows haunt us both.
why do I care about anything? Okay. Well, now what? What do I want to do here? Brutality, martial tempo, scatter shot, magnified effect. I wonder if instead of magnified effect, I think I kind of want to go expedite. Do I not know how to spell? There we go. Yeah. Let's do that. We're going to put expedite in our explosive grenade, magnified effect. I'm going to go somewhere else. Plague Bearer. Contagion. Yeah. I think that's fine. AoE. It is considered an AoE. All right. It also dex strength, so lower stat requirements. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. And it's in a good spot for those classes, most classes really. And yeah, for the martial weapon users too. Versus spell casters up top. And it resets. Plague Bear. You can pick up a cold res rune from Finn. Oh, yeah, that's right. And yeah, actually, charm. Thank you. I totally forgot about that.
Thank you.
I don't like talking to NPCs.
Boy, then.
Let's hold on to that one. And then cold resist will come into play after this next boss. Good call. Thank you, Robert.
Take this!
Nice. Expedite feels really good.
Bloody horrors!
And yeah, it would feel really nice to have Herald of Ash versus Plague Bearer right now. That was so bad. Shit. I was eating shit for a second. I didn't realize they were magic, and I thought my grenades were gonna kind of take care of them, and it did not happen. And yeah, I'm almost out of flask again. Good God, it's kind of brutal. I don't know about you guys, but my Dawn of the Hunt League start was extremely rough, and I know a lot of people. Based on what I saw for feedback, a lot of people had that, but I'm not sure, like, how bad mine was. Oh, these guys are rough right here. Gotta hurry up and kill them. If I charge into them and they actually hit me with that, I'm dead. If you haven't done bench quest, it rewards a craftable rune. That is right. I think that's an update in the middle of Dawn of the Hunt that I haven't really thought about. It's true. It's out of flask. I'm chugging my flask. 0-2 League start is a nightmare. I'm stuck at Act 3 like hours. Monster's so strong. Playing long. Yes! I'm not the only one! I'm so happy to hear that, but I feel so bad for you. Because I know your pain.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Hell yeah, dude. The Mercenaries voice lines get me pumped up, man. Okay, wow, this is awkward. I don't think I've ever approached this area at this angle. It's kind of throwing me off.
First ones.
All I did was touch it.
Man, poison duration is really short. What is up with that? Yeah, contagion, it does nothing. So yeah, I don't need to do that. It is just to spread things. Imagine that! Contagion used to spread things. Makes sense, I guess. Oh shit.
Fire in the hole!
I should break his armor. Watch out. Shit. I also have been playing a lot of melee, like my entire time playing this game, so sometimes fighting bosses on range versus melee, you mess around and find out, and it's like, oh yeah, you don't actually want to be in his face at range. Like right now. Let's make sure I keep his armor broken. Boom. Alright.
Always did say.
They nerfed Monster after those hours of suffering. For a moment, I thought it just sucks. I just suck at this. Yeah, I had those moments as well. I literally thought I was just absolutely trash at this game. And I was. For a while. A long while, I was absolutely trash. But I've been banging my head against this wall, and I'm having fun. And I'm slowly learning. It feels good. Let's not chug my flask. I'm scared, so I'm just mashing number 1. I feel like everything's just gonna kill me in here.
Eat this!
Okay. I mean, even with weapon swap not being no delay, this is still somewhat... I mean, it's fine. I don't feel like swapping for the shield charge is a huge deal breaker. Where do I go? So I don't think I'm going to be able to go get the bench because I don't want to have to redo this. I do not want to redo this area. So I skipped the salvage bench on accident, and now I don't have the rune. Darcy, what's up? I am going for a tactician of sorts, and as long as shield charge and stomping ground feel good after the update, I'm gonna lean on that to level and campaign. I am gonna give crossbow a really good shot, and mainly for the mercenary, I'm interested in armor break on the crossbow with the new high velocity round and the armor shard thing. And with the 0 delay to weapon swap, I'm interested in swapping over to bleed. So breaking armor and shocking with the crossbow, and then switching over to spear for bleed for single target. And then AoE with my crossbow. And overall, I'm really excited to play in the bottom portion of the passive tree due to deflection and shield and armor and everything. I feel like it's going to be extremely tanky, so... And then as a fallback, I'll fall back on totems, I guess, since there's a lot changing there. Yay, Plague Bearer. I tried out Plague Bearer, and it's absolutely trash. I didn't realize how bad it was. I'm just trying some things out. And I'll kind of approach my league start like that as well. I'm not going to have anything set in stone. I'm not going to have this uber league start build. I'm not going to look at other builds either. I kind of go about it blind. Just try to figure it out as I go. Try to fall into something good. Hopefully. Beast Haven, welcome to chat. Is LA Deadeye a bait build league start? I don't think so. I don't think it's bait. I think it'll be strong. It'll be super popular, that's for sure, no matter if it's bait or not. If it is bait, a lot of people are getting baited into that. That's for sure. But overall, Deadeye is a very strong ascendancy. Lightning Arrow, I mean, it's... I feel like it's the safe play, and a lot of people think it's the safe play, so that's why a lot of people are going to do it.
Eat this!
You guys are so dangerous. Get away from me. Deadeye is a solid build for overall for decades, not only this league. PoE 1 player. I haven't played PoE 1 other than a campaign twice. Fresia and Mercenaries, and then I haven't done Endgame yet. Deadeye, Robert says Deadeye is going to be strong but expensive. Yeah, because everybody's going to be doing it if you're playing trade. And Wayne was saying that this is way worse than a Souls game. White mobs just shit all over you sometimes. I know that feeling so well. Like right now. I don't want to get hit by that. It is kind of amazing how in this game, how trash mobs are so dangerous sometimes. I'm not really used to that coming from Diablo. It doesn't feel like Diablo was like that at all. But man, I haven't played that in a long ass time. Ambitious build out of the gate. Yeah, I'm not the type that has to have like a super smooth league start. I like to use league start as more of a fresh blind experience, because playing blind in this game, I find it to be really fun. It's how I've approached every league start so far. Surprised I was able to actually get through Fresia intact. I went with SRS build on the Templar. But I guess that's super strong. Just kind of easy mode. Comparatively, I guess. There was a moment there that I didn't think I was actually going to be able to take my PoE 1 Templar build and actually beat the game. Like, it started to get extremely difficult, and that's the sort of issue you can run across. I mean, you can essentially be bricked. Going about it blind, don't have the currency to respec and everything else. It's kind of a dangerous play, but I like it. Having fun, yeah, most important part. So, for anybody new to the channel, I essentially started this game on a blind hardcore solo self-found run. It took me 19 characters to finish, and it was brutal. I almost couldn't complete it. Like, I was reaching my breaking point, actually. It was the hardest thing I've ever done in gaming. And I used to play a lot of EVE Online, so... And not just like Care Bear, whatever. I was a wormhole solo PvP type player. Damn, these guys are kind of mean. In exchange of expensive, you will get a lot of stuffs to buy because people are gonna sell their old stuff and gamble. Yeah. But most, I guess, like, if you're really going high end, it's going to be super competitive and expensive on Deadeye. Other popular builds. Amazing. The first spear that I bought on trade early in League was so affordable and cheap, and it was really good. And the inflation on that spear, like, I bought it for, like, a chaos or something. It was ridiculous. By the end of the league, I could sell that thing for like 20 div or more. And that was a while ago. Like, that's not even the end of league. Are we there? Damn. I got some hard bosses ahead of me, man. I'm already looking forward to Act 2 first boss. I don't know if that's good or bad sign. It could be bad, actually. I'm in a bad position here. Yeah, I'm in a bad position. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Where are you? More strength. Okay. Great, we got a rare here. Scum Prowl. Ooh, yeah.
Not yet.
Gotta say, it feels good to lay someone on their ass like that. Oh, I had a Plague Bearer. Accidentally pushed it. Dumbest thing I've ever picked up.
Another notch on me helmet.
I am gonna go back to the patch notes and see if there's been any changes to Plague Bearer. If there are not changes to this, I feel like that's a real big miss. This thing is terrible. If it's better later on and it scales better, then it should probably be a later tier. Alright, guys. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay. What runes do I gotta check this, actually. 3 to 4 cold. Could also get the resistance. The fire. Either on the weapon, we got strength, or cold resistance. I think I'm gonna go on the weapon. I'm gonna do cold. Here we go. Tangled Tongue was silly OP. Glad it got nerfed. It was so fun though. Yeah. It is nice to start fresh. It's nice to build and scale in different ways. We're gonna break something. It'd be funny if I just died to these guys, actually. I feel like I could.
Not yet.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try. Piercing shot.
Shit. Almost got hit. I'm gonna break his armor. I gotta try to make sure I keep his armor broken, I think.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Okay, he's broken.
Is mine.
I don't. Woo!
Need more time.
That was a bad timing. Don't know why I laid Contagion down, but I did.
That will not go unpunished. No. First gold frost.
Shit.
Easy prey.
Ah, this is the one. This always hits me. Stay away from him, basically, right? Try to. Shit! Alright, good.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Back down or
I
die.
think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you?
Oh man, I just thought of the final phase on this guy. Forever. It's gonna be a long fight.
Killing frost. Solstice of pain.
This stuff, the one with body though.
I will take out your heart.
Let's go over here. Shit! Usually that's safe.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir
This is gonna be so hard. My AoE is trash.
were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Okay, good.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am right. Desolation.
Whew. I am slow shit.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood. acid. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Shit!
Suffered but
That was bad.
and howled now.
Just don't go tilt, that's all. Oh yeah, Plague Bearer for the... Oh god.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Killing frost. Killing
This is so slow. I want to go over here. Oh.
Requiem on high. Killing frost.
No!
I smell your
Damn you!
and I am ravenous.
Need more time.
Breathing gale. Solstice of pain.
Holy shit. I'm glad that this fight is gonna be fun every single 4 months.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of baleless misery.
What a great fight, though.
The pack won't form flesh.
Yes, Contagion for the win. I don't know why I keep doing that.
And I am ravenous.
Oh, shit.
Solstice of pain.
Okay, this is gonna go down as probably the longest. Oh no. Or maybe not, but I feel like I'm gonna have to face him more times than I ever have in my life. Or go through his phases, I guess. Oh no.
Not today.
Shit. Shit! God damn it! Couldn't see him. I didn't really know that was coming until it was too late, and then I ran the wrong way. That was a bad decision.
The air grows colder. Agnar.
Like Q. I'm using my other character. Q is Spearfield. I keep pushing it and just doing a random Plague Bearer for no reason.
Imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted.
Oh god.
Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
I gotta mind my flask.
Requiem on high.
I honestly can't imagine going through this on the body version multiple times like that. And just, oh my god. I'm dreading it. Oh god.
Killing frost.
Okay, let's actually not get hit by that.
Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Alright guys, any other ideas on League Start? Maybe this blind... Oh no! This blind thing. I'm not so sure about this anymore. Oh god. Oh, here we go.
I will take out your heart and save
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah. Fucking A. Lay down. But I didn't do anything. Trying to reload. Just switch my ammo. This is where it gets
Your
ridiculous.
pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Ah, yeah, this is gonna be so hard.
Our Ezeli endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war,
Need a sec.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell.
Okay. No! Oh, god damn it. How did I roll into that? Come on. Come on!
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
No! Yes!
It's okay.
God dang, dude!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
That's the longest Geonor fight I've ever had. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. Good games. Yeah, I got it. Where's my drink?
From the desert.
I'm already thinking of the next boss.
Find her. Kill her.
Yeah, Plague Nova could have been subbed out. Contagion. Not well. Actually, I guess I kind of used that in the AOE or the trash phase.
We must make haste. Let us
Probably didn't use explosive grenade enough. I think someone mentioned that. I ended up finally using high velocity. And then incendiary shot didn't even do it all. Damn. Okay. We'll see. Kind of off meta. Yeah, I don't really know the meta at all for mercenary start. If I am gonna go mercenary start, how blind do I want this to be? Like scaling into some new build or whatever, blind, but I don't know about, like, I would like to know the bread and butter early skills, because this is pretty rough. And supports, I guess, but we'll see. I don't know. Okay, we at least got there. Let's identify those. Yeah. Put those in. Okay, what are these? That's probably pretty good. Okay. Probably... I can't really afford to roll a bunch of white items. Okay. Dang, that was brutal. I hope my mic is not blowing you guys' ears out, because that got kind of intense.
The villagers.
Sure. I don't know why I have this, though.
You've done well, Strength. The darkness. Good luck.
Chant.
Stay safe if you can.
Early Merc meta was Galvanic, Shard Clear, Explosive Nade, Flash Grenade, Gas Grenade for single target until you got Shock Burst rounds. Yeah. Okay. Some people also do Gas Grenade and Corrosion and spam High Velocity rounds. Gas Grenade and Corrosion and then spam High Velocity rounds. The gas breaks armor over and over. Interesting. Ice Shard or Galvanic Shard. Okay. Do I even have gems at this point? First off. Yeah, I guess I'm out of gems. Move this over. Gems. Did I do that right? 5 bolts per clip going down to 1. Oh, Galvanic Shard's got a huge nerf. 5 bolts going down to 1. Interesting. There's a lot of different reload mechanics now, though, at least, I guess. I don't know. I guess I need to go get the bench at this point. Or the salvage bench. Where are you? Darcy, thanks for being here. Good luck on Friday. It was nice hanging out with you. Alright, now what are we doing? I gotta get back in...
Back to the grave.
This is definitely off meta, yeah. At least we've got shield charge working, though. And who knows what this will feel like on Friday. I think it's really up in the air. Consensus, everybody really thinks that it's not going to work very well at all. At least I'll be able to spam it. Each Galvanic does twice as much damage. Reloading is easier, yeah. So only a nerf to how it's currently played.
Not yet.
Honestly, though, man, I might lean more into spear than crossbow at this point. I'll keep giving this a shot. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Undecided, as usual.
Need a sec.
If I go into spear, I'm gonna really lean into tactician with pin, frenzy charges, and probably rely on explosive spear, but I already messed around with... Damn, I can't think of the name of the skill anymore. But it's the spear that lodges into the ground. I need a skill gem to look at. It's a lightning ability that lodges into the ground. It actually does pretty decent clear in absence of lightning spear. The problem is I don't recall if the bolts are actually considered a projectile that would pin. I think it would be. I'd have to check though. So there is an AoE lightning option that does decent, because during DM's race they said no lightning spear, so that's what I ran with in lieu of lightning spear, and it's not bad actually. There we go.
Eat this.
Did I get a skill gem? Let me check. Oh, I do. Yeah, and we can use it now. Okay, it was in the corner where I didn't look. Let's see. Spear. Stormlance, yeah. So let's see. Projectile. The projectile is a projectile. At least. Bolts. That seems to be a projectile. I think, yeah. So I think this would pin. I think it would tie in nicely with the Tactician, so we would already have... I just, man, I don't know. I'm such a spear main, but I love Spearfield in the campaign. It feels really good. Of course, Spearfield is also getting nerfed. They're making it so it does less damage if it hits an enemy within 0.5 seconds, and then it does more damage if you hit someone after 0.5 seconds. So they're trying to make it more of a trap, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so I have a level 5 skill gem. Let's see what we do. Oh yeah, there we go. Might as well grab this. Let's check here. First off, man, this would have been nice.
You found my tools. Oh, this is Count. We can find them.
Okay.
If you find a pint out there, Do bring it.
Should I do this right now or wait? And this is actually a pretty good crossbow for right now, I think. I'm doing it. Okay. So with 5, we get gas grenade, which I've heard good things about. Okay, galvanic shards. I think I should just try this thing out. Let me scroll up in chat just a little bit here. Galvanic, shard clear, explosion, nade, flash grenade, gas grenade. And that's a lot of shit going on. Let's try it out though. Oh, God. Might as well get rid of the spirit gem. But I don't want to look like an idiot with my spirit not spent. So... and I've got no other support gems, so what are we doing? Magnified. I wonder if martial tempo even works that well on a one. Oh, this has multiple. Right now it does 5 bolts. Okay. I'm not sure about martial tempo in a 1 bolt ability though. Okay, let's do that. Now we get to go fight another boss. The true Act 1 endgame boss.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the
Chaz, welcome to chat. Helps reload speed. Okay, damn, that is so good to know.
to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Ah, so grenades are cooldown based. Why am I listening to this? So grenades are cooldown based, so you can use all of them in a rotation, sort of. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd say crossbow is definitely... how would I put it? Involved. Very involved. See what happens here.
Weak animal.
Wonder what I want to do to make this better. Okay. I do like the feel of it.
Fire in the hole.
It does feel good. I don't like the abilities that only have 1 bolt. That feels bad. Hey, what happened? Yeah, still, I am undecided on whether or not I'm going to go crossbow. Mercenary is likely, though. I do like starting out with a crossbow early on. I feel like range is so much better to start with. Just, I can do better at it. Ooh, that feels good. And I will say, when things blow up with grenades and you've got the shotgun and stuff like that, that does feel pretty good. Shit. Guy's beating my ass here. Uh-oh. Morthos the demon in the house. Let's see what's going on here in a sec. Alright, finally. Good God. Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Okay. We'll get the stretch on. Welcome back, Morthos. I hope you're doing well. I've got the green dragon. This is, I guess, a what do you call it? Lord of the Rings. Not a brew. I'm thinking of like a bar, but they call it a pub or something. I don't know what they call it in Lord of the Rings. It's been so long since I've watched or read Lord of the Rings, but it's a nice cup that my wife got me. A stein, or I'm bad with words. Been doing good, going through life, getting ready for school in a week. Oh man. Good luck. I'm glad I'm not getting ready for school in a week. So here we're playing PoE 2, and on Friday we get the updated patch. So 0.3, big update to the game. So I'm really looking forward to that, and that is pretty much what I'm getting ready for. I'm so excited. Started reading Dune. Loved the movie. Oh man, if you're reading Dune for the first time, I'm actually jealous of you. That's like my favorite book. The first read is just, I don't know, so good. I've read that book probably 5 times maybe. And then I've read all the first 5 that Frank Herbert wrote. And I cannot speak. Plague Bear. Come on, what's going on? Grenades, go. There you go. So when I get this guy, I should switch over to armor piercing again, I think. Break the armor at least. Ow. Stabbed me right in the throat. Okay. Getting more into the series, nice. Augusta got it for us to read, nice, cool. You can try lightning infusion, innervate, ammo conservation, nice, yeah, lightning, those sound good. I need to get some support gems. In Lord of the Rings, they probably don't use German. I can check. I live half a block from Lord of the Rings gift shop. Interesting. Nice. Watched and enjoyed Twilight. It's a good movie. Sinners is a good movie. Dracula Untold. Percy Jackson. I'm trying to think if I saw Dracula Untold, or yeah, Untold. I've not really been big into movies lately, but of course, K-pop Demon Hunter has been very popular in my house. It is pretty damn catchy. It was a good movie. I liked it. What else? Trying to think. Eventually, Lord of the Rings? Morthos, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Wow. So I hope I'm communicating well what people are saying in chat, but I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So wherever you like to hang out, I'm probably hanging out when I stream.
Need a sec. You sensed it too.
Oh god, Delwyn, get away from me. Oh, so Morthos has seen Lord of the Rings, just hasn't read the books. Yeah, the books are amazing. If you like the movies and you like to read, the books are so much better. Really good. And if you don't really have time to read, but you like audiobooks, the audiobook version of Lord of the Rings is insanely good. The voice acting, or the narrator for that, is amazing. Yeah, I have to be in the mood to read too. I haven't been in the mood for many years almost. I usually read by somebody slowing me. Oh god, I'm in trouble, guys. Nice. Got out of position there for a second. Yeah, I haven't really been reading much. I've been doing more... Great. A rock.
Need more time.
Audiobooks, man. That's where it's been for me.
Not today.
Okay, guys. This is what not to do in League Start so far. Don't get puked on. Back to university will give me some free time between classes, yeah.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. We're wearing it down.
There's just so many options on this character right now. I don't even know what to do.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
And then Delwyn is in my ear. Oh god. Great. I just leave.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
If he punches me that many times, am I just dead?
Don't
Who's he? Oh wow, thank you, Delwyn. You're good for something.
Don't lose focus.
Oh god, here we go.
We're wearing it down.
El Mondo, what's gonna be the go-to leveling build on Merc Tactician? I honestly don't know, but if I were to guess, not what I'm doing. So I think that most people are gonna lean into the mortars, the because what is it called? I'm having a blank here. Totems are getting super buffed, it seems. So I can see Banner Boy with totems, aka mortars and all that, really popping off and being popular for Mercenary. I like leaning into the armor break that I saw on the trailer with the new updated high velocity round. That's kind of what I'm going to try out. Totems is going to be kind of a backup, and then I am going to get a spear and a shield, and I'm going to try out the shield charge stomping ground and see if it actually works. And then also, I am interested in weapon swap, having no delay, so I will be playing around with crossbow into spear weapon swap, probably bleed, breaking armor and shocking with my crossbow, and then opening with a big bleed. Kind of how I look at it. Yeah, you can't really get mortars early. However, you can start getting into totems with the warrior totem. So you can kind of build the character out and start with the warrior totem and then move into your mortars. Would probably be a good idea. Honestly, I feel like based on how I'm doing so far this way, man, that sounds kind of great. If the totems slap, that'd be cool. By the way, you can see I've got Plague Bearer, so I've been just trying out random shit, and... Oh, so I can use this thing at a lower percentage. I didn't realize that. I don't have to be at 100% to use it. It's pretty unclear when we will get access to various tiered supports. Yeah, that's true, too. The tiered supports is a big question mark. Morthos, thank you for the lurk. Playing some BG3. Just finished my Will Origin playthrough. Enjoying seeing an alternate ending. Nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Almondo. True, and since the totem scale with weapon damage. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing about Mercenary. So you could go two-handed hammer, but the position of the Mercenary between spear, bow, and you got crossbow and then mace. I love starting with the Mercenary in a League start just because there's so many options. Okay, I have gone in this full circle. Let's go this way. Alright, I think I am gonna pick up the strength there. Okay. Let's see this. I do hope that I am kind of relying on Stomping Ground and Shield Charge being a thing, some sort of thing on Friday. If it's not, it's like a big part of my fallback plan, as I don't really game the league start in a big way. I usually just kind of fiddle around and try to fall into something. So, but I like having something like Stomping Ground and Shield Charge that I know that is safe. Something I can fall back on, but I don't even feel safe at this point. I don't know. I guess totems might be the safety. I bet tier of support will work the same. It just spread more in axe, maybe just highest tier until you reach maps. Yeah. It is interesting now that there's 5 tiers. However, out of the leak, I only saw up to tier 4. I don't know that I saw a tier 5 support gem in the leak. I don't know if they're out there yet. I'd pick that up if I was playing better. All right, dude. Okay, so Delwyn. This way. I want to try the untargetable bug swarm. I don't even know what that is. Untargetable bug swarm. Okay, I think I finally found it. This may be a slow and painful league start for me. I am 100%. I'm going to use this on the boss. My ultimate ability.
Not yet.
This dude's going to be hard, though, I think.
On the cliff.
Damn it. I was hoping I could just kill them from here. I'm cheesing this shit. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. What else? Well, I think I'm as ready as I can be. Shit! I stood right in that. Come on over here. I want to be over here. Come on. Does this shock very well? Maybe that'll help me. Yes, it does. Now I switch back. Can I keep breaking armor with the Galvanic? Should test that out.
Lightning bird.
No, it doesn't seem so. Ow. Woo. Here's where it gets interesting here. No! Bastard. Hmm. Damn Damn it. Alright, I'm running low on flask here. Oof. Okay.
Need more time.
I should have done more grenades there.
Need a sec.
Ugh.
Need a sec.
Ow, great. Come on, I'm so close. Don't die. Come on, I'm out of flask. Fuck. Fuck. No! Shit! You asshole! Fuck you, god damn it.
If this doesn't earn my passage.
God damn you guys. That was close. I'm still not out. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. Shit. Holy shit, what a fight. That was insane. This league start. I am sweating, guys. Holy shit. I am trying to have the most difficult league start possible, apparently. Alright. Don't do what I'm doing, guys. This is how not to do it. Whew. Did he drop anything? I should go back.
Back down or die.
That was insanity. Alright. I got kind of greedy there, but I just wanted to get it over with, but I shield charged into his like ultimate ability and got hit and stunned out of my shield charge and nearly died. That was so close. By the way, I haven't died in hardcore campaign in a while, so whew, that was almost it right there. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That was fun. Plague Bear. I can't get over it. This is like the worst. Like, this is not what you guys want to do, for reals. Don't pick up Plague Bear. It did not work. Okay. Alright. Talk to you. Dalmondo hates that boss so much. Me too.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
I don't know if I've ever died to him in campaign either.
Time is short. Make haste.
May have. He's always been a really tough one for me, but I don't have a whole lot of deaths, if any. But so many close calls, like so many. Okay. Quality, I guess I'll break that. Oh, wait. Update. Oh. Can't even tell. That's the same, it's just quality.
Speak up.
Want. Is a superior grader. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's hold on to the spear, though. Okay, let's not.
Hello.
can't. I thought it was. Well, oh yeah, that's right.
I will tell your
What am I doing? How do I forget how to play the game? I've been playing the shit out of this game, by the way, guys. Like, my head is so learning and thinking about League Start that I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Got like 1,500 hours in this game. All right. Go talk to this person.
I must remain.
Too many ads, yeah, it's so rough. God, and especially if you're not, like, your build isn't really prepared. The early game in this game is fun, and for League Start, it's gonna always be challenging because you're just not online. And that's why a lot of people treat the League Start, like, so seriously. They want to have something strong because a lot of people, and myself included, I don't really want to suffer if I don't have to suffer so bad. Like, it's not... My Dawn of the Hunt, I mean, it was bad. I suffered. So, it wasn't really that fun. Although it was extremely challenging. Okay.
Something's up.
The Halani, you have your orders.
Got my orders. I'm guessing that people port back. Probably watch the racers before League Start just to get some tips here. Okay. Go back here. This is the so awkward. This is the awkward. Or this one? No. Oh, here we go. Did I get any gems? No. Kind of sad. Usually I spend one day for 3 act and last 3 for next day.
What would I do in here?
Yeah, I am not a racer. I never will be, probably. Because it takes me a little while. I did participate in the first PoE2 race. And I did get 200th or something. Like, I was in the 200s, I think. Which, to me, for me, not being a racer, I felt good about that. But it's essentially when most people quit because, you know, a lot of people, I think, just end up quitting. Whereas I was online the entire race playing, so that's probably why I ended up in a decent showing for myself, I guess. So, more strength. Pretty much gave up on O2 because it was bad to play through until I discovered Rake plus Stomping Ground. Yeah, that's how I leveled basically everything once I started doing that. Especially hardcore, so... Yeah, I think I leveled... So I have one main hardcore character that it's like my one Dawn of the Hunt hardcore character just hit the ladder board at level 90 or 91. And that was a Stomping Grounds Rake level through the campaign, and then I switched over to Bleed, Rake, and Lightning Spear and all that. And that's a Smithic Atava. So I pretty much went meta, full meta on that. Well, kind of off meta. Like, it's weird. But what else? And then I did the DM race, and I did a Amazon Stomping Ground Rake again, and that was really good. And I think that's it.
Not yet.
And then I think I leveled an Infernalist in Trade League kind of late, and I used again Rake and Stomping Ground. I think because I was moving into a spear build with that, I turned it into a Rake Hunt, Blood Hunt build. But the Blood Hunt actually ignited, and the ignite is what blew up the bosses. But it was pretty cool. But now it's dead. Yeah, I never really gave up on O2, but it was, to me, it was really great to see GGG. The patches that came out after the release of O2 were really a good sign for me that good things were to come and that I should hang in there. Because everything after that seemed to be really good. Holy shit, what's going on? He's enraged. Ooh! Would have killed me. What does he do without his thing? I don't think I've ever had such a long fight with one of these guys. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try something different. I have not gotten gems in a while. That's kind of sad. I don't know why I contagion. It's out of habit now. There we go.
A notch on my helmet.
That might be good. Hell, I mean, even this next boss, I get hit one time by her fire ability, I'm dead. And I'm probably going to see a shit ton of that. Whereas if I was on Stomping Ground and Rake at this point, it'd be like a cakewalk almost. It would be.
Not yet.
So I guess it deserves a nerf, but man,
Not yet.
they really are making the campaign hard. It's kind of interesting. It seems like they want the game to be accessible and to be, you know, get new players into the game. But damn, like the O2 start, I can imagine a lot of people did give up and they're not back. There is a balance there. I do enjoy difficulty though, obviously. Obviously. Totems may have been the call, man. Okay. Oops.
Not yet.
Hey. Lightning spear, or not lightning spear. Man, I am cooked. I'm gonna miss lightning spear, honestly. I don't care what you guys say.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I really want to fly through Acts 1 to 3 to see the new content. Yeah, but they nerfed everything that let you do that. Yeah. And it's a matter of somebody's gonna find something, but more likely than not, you're already invested. With League Start, it's not like you can just pivot. And that's the thing. So for like new players and being accessible, the game is kind of unforgiving in the campaign.
Not yet.
If you are new and trying to just figure it out, I guess. And I don't know that they really want it to be that unforgiving in the campaign versus more unforgiving later. I feel like I might be dodge rolling out of my second stopping ground. Out of habit.
Need more time.
Hey, but I don't mind difficulty, but they can't balance the 0.1 streamer, 12-hour day gamer. Yeah. I think they do have a hard time with that. But I will say the changes to trade are a big step in the right direction because that was ridiculous. I didn't realize how bad that was until I tried to sell something and I was like, wait a second. I have to be online for this? Like, what?
Not yet. Vile creature.
Trade is huge. So many Chinese bots and scammers, yeah. I mean, we're still gonna have that, even though there's gold tied to it. They're already. It's like they're gonna do what they need to do in order to do what they're doing. So they're gonna go get some gold. They'll find the most efficient way to get gold possible. As a matter of fact, buying tabs and like they're probably gonna find something really early where they can just arbitrage the gold, like buying waystones in bulk for really, really cheap, and then just selling those at the vendor, and they're good, or something like that. As casual, I'm hyped about the new trade system, the hideout visit. It's pretty cool compared to the online auction house. Yeah. There's probably gonna be some headache involved in that somehow, like something's, I don't know, but we'll see. But I can see how that can be cool at the same time, but also somebody's gonna troll somehow. I do think that there's gonna be more player interaction now with the new system than there was. Even though you had to whisper directly, the interaction was very transactional most of the time. God. I should just skip these guys, honestly. I'm sure that's the meta. Skip rares.
Not yet.
Oh, an Exalt, though. Casuals trade much less often in general, yeah. But now as a casual player, and if you like to actually play the market a little bit, you can at least do so without working from home or something crazy. And just having it on with your headphones on just to hear somebody whisper you. Not speaking from experience or anything.
Need a sec.
Already got slammed by the real market for free. Yeah. As a casual, I consider myself much more of a casual player than your average streamer. Although I've been playing the shit out of this game comparatively. But I guess as a casual gamer myself, I definitely would rather... Marceline, take care. Nice to see you. I'm glad you were hanging out and lurking. Have a good evening. But yeah, I'd much rather be out playing the game when I'm playing a game, not spreadsheet warrior or anything. That's why I quit EVE Online. I was doing too much other crap rather than just getting on and playing the game. There's too much setup.
Not yet.
All right, this is a total dead end for some reason. Maybe I should go this way. Dalmondo tried trading stuff in 0.1, had a decent experience with it simply because people were still learning it. In 2, it was solved and bad to trade. Interesting. Yeah, I was much more farming, and my trade was just selling something opportunistically, which again, going back to the more casual way of doing it, right? Not trying to min-max my trade. Mainly trying to min-max my time out in the world killing things because this is an ARPG and that's what I like to do. Open world headhunter, yo yo, welcome to chat. Open world headhunter, I kind of like that name. Reminds me of my World of Warcraft days back in the day. I loved open world PvP. And not just like ganking a bunch of noobs like with a big group, but solo-ish. Maybe a duo. Out there wrecking people's day. Fucking them up. Camping them. I don't know why, but I loved it. I'm usually a nice guy, too. The reference to Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Interesting. I've never played it or read the book or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that's a game or a book or a movie. It could be anything. Okay, it's the game. Got it. Tracking. 10-4. I don't know why, but I've not ever really been into Tom Clancy stuff. Even though it's super popular, and I probably should. Not sure why. I like Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if that's a good comparison. God damn. I'm scared of this next boss, honestly.
Not yet.
I have to be on point. I have to not be bad. I used to be when their games were good, then Ubisoft made them into slop. Not really, but we'll go with it, sure. That's with the Metal Gear Solid, alright. We could go with it. Sounds good. How about GoldenEye? Played a lot of GoldenEye.
All in a day's work.
It was back when I thought I was really good at gaming because I was only playing split screen. There was an awakening for me. Oh, it turns out I'm actually not that good. Like, alright, so split screen. I'm the king of split screen. And then get a little older and start to go to LAN parties. Things get a little more difficult, but eventually I start scaling my skill and I'm a contender with the LAN party stuff. Then eventually I got online with Halo. That's when I realized I am not nearly as good at gaming as I thought I was. Okay. You can only play like max 20-30 minutes at a time before crashing. 2 more days to figure out how to get the game to stop crashing. Ah, damn. There are a lot of updates to the rendering and stuff. They basically rewrote everything. So if you're having issues today, they might go away on Friday. Hopefully, crossing fingers. Wish you the best on Friday. Hopefully, it just goes away. No issues at all. Ah, interesting. They did. Yeah, update drivers maybe. Or if you had an updated driver, try reverting your driver back. Yeah, your graphics driver. Sometimes you need to go back. Alright. Here we go, guys. I feel like this is the end. Oh god, it might be. I have a lightning and a... I don't have a fire charm. It'd be nice. But I know I've got a ring. Check this ring out. Dex. Oh, fire resistance right there. Okay, I got some already. Where's that ring? Oh, I'm wearing it. No, I'm not. Okay. I don't want to do all this shit. I'll keep that though. I got runes, but that's a, yeah, who cares? All right, let's dump this shit. Whatever. I don't want to deal with this right now. So, oh my god. 7%. Are you serious? Damn it. I do have a support gem. So tried everything, drivers, wipe drivers, clean install, messing with the shader cache size. Damn. Yeah, Del Mondo's not updating mine on purpose till Friday. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. Damn, I hate to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better on, and it's just like it just goes away. Okay. Dump this. Hold on to that one, though. Alright, so what can I do? Got that. Chain. Ruthless. I think Ruthless, actually. For bossing. I don't know. What not to do in your league start? Here you go. Do it.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
I want to be close. I do not want to be at a distance until later. Yeah, I like the stun. This is gonna be a long fight unless I do something else.
Breathe it in. Burn, oppressors.
Yeah, how to play. Okay. Here it comes. Shit! I feel like that was close. I don't know about you guys, if you guys do the dodge away, or I know there's a dodge into it strat that I've never seen or done. I don't know which is better. Someone said something about it though. That's all I know. Did I ignite this? What else? Can I do anything else here? Okay, run, run, run. Woo! Talk about clinching your ass, man. Jeez, this fight. Shit! I want to be close. I miss you, Rake, Stomping Ground. I got fat, dumb, and happy. Now I gotta think. Oh, shit. Oh! Ah! Shit! That fucking hurt. I'm glad I got strength. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! Get away from me! I can't believe I'm alive. I got hit right in the head. Oh, great. Oh no. I'm out of flask too, guys. No! Shit! Alright, I'll just take it. Alright, this is it! I'm standing in poison! That can't be good! I'm fucked! Alright, that's it. That's my league start practice. It is late. That is the end. That was hardcore. I am dead. First time dying in campaign in like months, but it was fun. Say hello to my little friend. I had a good time, but I think I've learned a lot on what not to do for campaign. I might do a little research this time around, and I'll probably be back. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll try another league practice. But I don't know exactly what I'm going to be practicing. So, but if you enjoyed the content, you're new here, and you want to hang out, please do like and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel. Got a Discord, and I've got a guild if you're interested in playing. But until next time, I had a great time. Take care.